Swiss 189 Heavy, runway 33 left, taxi via Alpha Zulu Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Alpha Zulu Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, Swiss 189er.
Alright, are there any aircraft that are requesting push?
United 2229.
United 2229, it is your time. Push on to Alpha is approved. Advise ready for taxi. Sorry about the wait.
No worries, push on Alpha. Advise for taxi, United 2229.
Ego Patrol Rotogram, Cedar 203, cross Kilo, runway 04 left.
Beaver 203 Heavy, bouncing around hello. You can taxi to the terminal via Kilo Bravo Lima, cross 4 left.
Kilo Bravo Lima, cross runway.
What is going on again, everybody? Welcome in. Infectious. Thank you again for all of your help today. Hopefully, we will be able to get off the ground here and get going. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for coming in again. And we'll be ready to go. We have loaded up.
Hold short 27.
FedEx 1214, you can push back.
FedEx 1214 contact.
Turn down the ATC a little bit. He's loud. Okay, we are in the A350 once again, and we're going to be flying down to Atlanta. That's the game plan. We are all done. We've done our pre-flight. We've got everything going. I've also, it was something I was doing, Infectious, because the speeds populated just fine, so it was something I was rushing through and getting everything going. So I'm going to go ahead and get our APU started here. Because we are pretty much ready to push, not quite ready to push, but real close to it. Last peeps are coming on board. Actually, everybody is on board, so we will be. We are able to push.
Heavy,
oh, it does say contact to push.
On Alpha 2, then continue.
Okay.
Alpha. Quebec.
Very good. All right, so we are Boston Blizzard 6 out on that, into Atlanta, altitude of 4,000, squawk 1341. So let's go ahead and throw that in there. Very welcome. Pay the bill when you get.
Thank you.
Pay the bill when you get the get into the post. Yeah, right.
JetBlue 2519. You can cross
all
runway
right.
4
Waco.
right, continue Charlie. Hold short 27. Monitor tower 128.8 on the other side of 4 right.
Cross runway 4 right, onto Charlie, and hold short 2.
You're looking at the VMR? Nice. All right, cool. I just, I did reach out to MyTech and let them know that you offered that, so I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, it's 13-0.
All right, so we got that in. Clear departure. Climb via SID. Expect 4,000. Flight level 400.
For push.
Oh, clearance for. Clearance for
Roger,
push, huh?
1307 in the future. Please contact him.
I was unaware. Now I know. Although I was going to get that. Departure frequency. So that's ground. We got to contact clearance to push. We have that all set. We are. Go ahead and let's prepare for pushback and departure here. We will take de-icing. Why the hell not? We are at gate. Alpha 16. Alpha 16, Infectious. Nichols, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Sorry, guys, if I broke your stream streak earlier. If you guys had a stream streak going and you didn't get in here, I apologize. I don't know if I was live for long enough. I honestly don't know how long I was live, but I know that breaks after, I think it's 15 minutes, but not 100% on that. But, a lot of simnanigans going on and rignanigans, if you will. But so we need to set this to 5,000. We have our speeds all good. I'm going to go ahead and throw constraints in. We have our APU should be started. Let's go APU bleed. Probe heat can come on. APU bleed on. Probably only going to be taxiing on one engine for a few minutes.
Boston delivery Air Canada 6508 Era Information Quebec IFR to Montreal.
All right. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power can come off. We should be able to
Boston
gain...
delivery, United 641, we called you, we didn't hear a response. We pushed gate 35, we have information, Juliet.
Or, let's say out of range.
641 information, Juliet.
It does it all on its own, or should.
Check and confirm the aegis.
No, I apologize. That was our bad. It was information Quebec. We monitored information Quebec.
Navy 641, can you just confirm that was gate Charlie 35?
All right, information
What'd you
Quebec
say?
3045 now.
Confirm that gate you're on, was it Charlie 35?
Yeah, it looks like Bravo 35, United 641.
All right, ILS RNAV approach 32, departing runway 32 left. We do have all that in there. Yeah, we are at
641, I thought you more looking as if you're in the Charlie, around about Charlie 33, unless you've already pushed. Have you pushed back your own discretion?
We did push back. We called you, didn't hear anything. So we pushed and contacted ground, and we went back to you. So we're in the alley, ready for taxi.
Receive contact ground 121.9.
Okay, appreciate the help. 21.9 for United 641.
amended routing. It's I mean, look at that. Thought it said amended routing. Flight plan. Departure is Boston on Blizzard 6 with Blizzard.
57 heavy, Boston. Can you confirm your gate number? Say that again for 52.
Double check this all.
Could you confirm your gate number for me?
Q448.
Gate Bravo 33, Bravo 33.
Bravo 33, Delta 57, contact ground 121 point.
EW and
Ground 1.9.
A48.
Boston Clears, good evening. Air Canada 625 for information Quebec. Stand Bravo 15.
Flaps.
Request push back.
And Aussie 1.
Air Canada 625, contact ground 121 point.
121.9 Air Canada 265. Thank you.
Boston clearance delivery ready, I check. Renew 5 to 5.
Oh, maybe it's a Blizzard, and then BAF is our. That might be it. Let's see. Archer. Runway is 33 left.
Leave information Quebec at gate Charlie
Blizzard
8.
6, although.
JetBlue 1620, contact ground 121.9, have I?
121.9, JetBlue 1620.
And Air Canada 625,
All right.
08, Boston clearance, sorry for the delay, expect you to through your PDC multi.
Oh. I'm all kerboppled today, guys. I apologize. Boston delivery, WolfAir 163. We are at gate Alpha 16 with information Quebec requesting depart.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
You're not transmitting.
Boston delivery, good evening, JetBlue 311.
Locking gear.
JetBlue 311, Boston clearance, good day. JetBlue 311 is cleared to Chicago O'Hare Airport via the Highland 7 departure Highland transition.
That's why.
Altitude flight level 360, 1 to 8 minutes.
Stand by.
Climb by kid. Departure frequencies 133.3.
We were not keyed up on a radio. That's why we weren't keying. That's why we weren't transmitting.
Contact you for push. If I'm JetBlue 311, could you confirm your gate number for me, please, as well as the current ATIS number? We are Charlie 16 for JetBlue 311. And have you got the current ATIS information?
248. Oh, looks good. I don't know what the.
We have information Quebec for JetBlue 311 AFA. JetBlue 311, thank you very much. Contact ground 121.9 for me. 121.9 for JetBlue 311. Have a good night. Have a night.
All right. APU bleeds on. Let's get our seatbelt signs on and all those things. Arm the doors.
Clearance for Alpha 3215. So the 3215, both delivery. Yes, sir. City 3215, gate Charlie 15, information Quebec. Received or cleared via text. Ready to push. From Shavia 3215, contact ground 121.
This guy's real low.
Okay, sounds good. We'll contact 12194 inside 3215.
Hello, sir. I'm on 6400 with you. We have information Quebec inboard and we have our clearance. We are ready for push and start on 6400 on Bravo 34.
Air France 6400 Boston clearance, good day. Contact ground 121.9.
Contact ground for push and
Just
start
waiting on.
6400.
Boston delivery, Air Canada 6508, gate Bravo 8, information Quebec ready for push and start.
Air Canada 6508 Boston delivery, can you just confirm that gate number again for me?
Gate Bravo 8, Canada 6508.
Canada 6508, thank you very much. Contact ground 12. Actually, apologies. Pushback is at your own discretion. Proceed to spot 7, and when you're at spot 7, contact ground 121, please.
Clear to push at discretion, and we'll call 121 at spot 7, Air Canada 6508.
Delivery, good day, Air Canada 121.
I just got to jump in here, I think.
We're at spot Echo 8 with information Quebec. Request push and start.
Air Canada 121, good day, Boston delivery. Contact ground.
I can't get in.
1.94 push.
Ground on 121.9 for push and start. Air Canada 121, thank you.
How many people are on the ground here? Holy crap. Oh my. Yeah, we got a lot of people on the ground. No wonder I can't get in. There's a whole bunch of people here.
And it's 2311 Boston delivery, stand by. There's going to be an amendment to the routing. I will send it through the PMDG shortly.
Oh, this is not the long road, so...
Boston delivery, WolfAir 163. We are at Alpha 16 with information Quebec requesting push and start.
Is that Blue Sky 163?
Yeah, Blue Sky 163.
Blue Sky 163, push and start at your own discretion. Proceed to spot 7. And when at spot 7, contact ground 121.9. Be aware you do have an A320 pushing behind you. Also proceed to spot 7, so follow behind that A320.
All right, I'll follow behind the A320 and proceed to spot 7 and contact ground 121.9 for Blue Sky 163. That's the first time that we've had to change our call sign from WolfAir to Blue Sky, but it is actually Blue Sky when it comes to VATSIM procedures, because it is WLF is an airline. It's just an out of date airline. It's let's see where spot 7 is. We're following behind him. So spot 7 is, oh, it's actually right here. So he's going to spot 7. We'll push behind him when he's done. We're good. No, I don't need the visor. What's up, man? Level Flight Sim, how you doing? Welcome in. Someone isn't reading your comments? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. All right, continue pushback. And then quick edit pushback on the map. Take. So if we face... We could just face south on 7, and that would be fine. So let's face south on 7. That's where we're going to go. And we will just wait until this A320 is out of the way. So once he is, we will go. How's it going, guys? Sorry, rough day today. Getting things going on here and all the things. So we're gonna taxi out on one engine. We'll get the second engine going. I did pack about 15 extra minutes of fuel. I did not expect Boston to be so. I mean, I knew Boston was going to be busy on a Saturday night, but it's almost like event land here right now. But that's okay. We'll manage. Doing good, man. Level flight, doing really well. How was your holiday? Okay. Got all our speeds in here. Good.
There's no amendment to your flight plan. I've just realised you're non-RMAF compliant. So you should have received your return for PBC.
121.9 is ground. Tower is 128.
American 1820. Heavy request taxi runway 33 left.
128.8 is the tower.
American.
So that's ground. That's our next one.
Sorry, I'm dead. You're gonna have to actually stand by just for a second. The other aircraft calling passenger data.
21 departures. Yep, we're one of them. What's up, Studio X4? How's it going? Welcome in. Great grandkids kept you laughing the entire day. Very nice. All right, he's at 7. As soon as he moves, we're out. We're supposed to follow behind him. Well, we're not supposed to follow behind him. We're supposed to be pushing behind him. As soon as he goes, 21 departures, huh? Yeah, good to see you too, man. Thanks for coming in. We have ATC all the way out. We got ground, tower, approach, and center on.
To the ramp via kilo, cross 4 left, and I can agree with you on being dead. I have a plan. Hey, playing in the snow is fun. Not when you're feeling angry. Oh, yeah, that's not fun.
Hey, ground, how about for that E3215, rated taxi behind
So we're going to be going
Saudi 3215 Heavy, runway 33 left, taxi via Alpha 1, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Bravo, Charlie.
Okay, 33 left, Alpha 1, Bravo Charlie, cross, 4 left, hold short 4 right. And,
I don't know if we're going to sweep, if we could sweep out of there. I think we're going to wing strike him if...
Negative, just go around him.
that's good to do that.
Air Canada
We're waiting for taxi
25 at taxiway Charlie, pass behind the Delta A350.
Pentagon! What's going on, man? Welcome in. 21 departures, 9 with no flight plan, showing 5 that have arrived. Nice. We're just waiting on this Air Canada. We got the instructions to push behind him, so once he clears us, we'll go.
JetBlue 1620, I don't think I heard you. I am sorry about that. Runway 33 left, taxi via Alpha 1, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, code short 4 right.
Runway 33 left by Alpha 1, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right. So that's the 1620.
And Saudi 3215, actually do be behind the A321 in front of you.
Sounds good. We'll follow JetBlue.
How's it going, everybody? How's your Saturday night? Were you?
Ground in Canada, 5508, information Quebec, we're at spot 7, ready for taxi, 33 left.
That's the guy.
Air Canada 6508, Boston ground, hello, runway 33 left, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Alright, taxi, runway 33 left, via Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, and we'll hold short of 4 right, Air Canada 6508.
Ground Air Canada 121, ready for taxi.
He goes.
8 at 1. First, Delta
8 at once. Saturday's all right. My Saturday's been rough, man. But Saturday's been rough, but it's getting better. We've already had one stream today, and we had 2 crash to desktops. So we are. It's been a day, but we're good. We're good.
Yeah, Air Canada 25 for you, cross runway 4 right, continue Charlie, hold short 27 monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 4 right.
This one's gonna be better.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be better.
128.8.
Menburgers, welcome in. Chilling, watching some football. About to go pick up a pizza. Nice, bro. Nice. Do you have a mic? Do you not hear me? Oh. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, I tried to get it. I tried to get you, Ibanez. Thanks for the 10 stream streak, brother. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. It was a very rough,
Ground Air Canada 121,
very
ready
rough
for
morning. Well, early afternoon.
Air Canada 121.
No, it's all right. Infectious, don't worry about it.
Heavy, runway 33 left, taxi via Alpha, Zulu, Bravo, Charlie, cross.
That's
4
it.
left, hold short 4 right.
What's up, Big Rig? How's it going, brother?
Left via Alpha, Zulu, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, Air Canada 121.
Boston is off the hook.
We're waiting for taxi.
First, November.
I thought the A350
405
fixed its own
signature via Bravo,
had its own
Alpha.
trim settings, but already flew out of Boston. Nice. Yeah, we got level flight sim was saying there's at least 20 some departures here, so we got quite the line here.
Left taxi via Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Taxiing via Charlie, cross 4 left, and or short 4 right, F1600.
Good evening, Shamrock 13 Juliet on Echo.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, stand by. Break Air Canada 6580 at taxiway Charlie, pass behind the Air France 737. That's going to be straight ahead on your left-ish.
At Charlie, we'll give way to the Air France. Air Canada 65 right.
Unlocking gear.
And American 377, you can push onto Echo's approved advisory taxi. Okay, push on to Echo's
We had to hold off on starting the engines because of the icing.
Delta
23 departures, 9 arrivals, and 7 on the ground. Nice.
Contact clearance 12165. Break, Air Canada 121 in position.
Holding position, Air Canada 121.
Delta 2679, sorry about that.
Foxtrot Lima 778, take a left there on November, continue Alpha.
November Alpha 4.778.
Air Canada 121, you continue taxi, continue taxi, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Continue taxi,
Get
Bravo,
this engine
Charlie,
started.
cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, Air Canada 121 heavy.
Shamrock 13, Juliet Heavy, you can continue taxi, Echo, Alpha, cross 4 left.
Echo Alpha, cross 4 left, Shamrock 13 Juliet. Awesome ground, good evening, JetBlue 684 at Charlotte 28, request push start.
Got the new sound pack for this. This thing came out, the sounds got updated yesterday or the day before.
JetBlue 1620, cross 4 right, stand by.
Ground Connect 928, Echo Tango push start.
JetBlue 1620, you can cross 4 right, continue Charlie, hold short 27, monitor tower 128.8, see ya.
We'll cross runway 4 right at Charlie and hold short 27, monitor tower, JetBlue 1620.
Ground America 123, request taxi into...
There we go. Now it's doing it.
American 123, standby, Air France 6400, you can cross runway 4 right, continue Charlie, hold short 27, monitor tower 128.8.
Continue cross runway 4 right and continue Charlie or short 27 for 600.
I assume that was due to the
And Air Canada 6508, you can cross 4 right, cross 4 right, continue Charlie.
All right. I did not turn the beacon light on. That probably would be good, huh? Strobes to auto. Engine start selection is good.
American 123, heavy safe
engine mode selector good. APU bleed can come off. You know what? Let's get this second engine up.
American 123 heavy, you can taxi this terminal via Foxtrot Alpha at taxiway Alpha path behind the Aer Lingus A330 that's going to be straight ahead. Actually, it's
we'll go ahead and get the second engine up so we're not messing around. Had a power outage in Surd yesterday, blew up the power supplies in your main computer. Oh my god, dude. How's it going, Rex? Oh man, that is terrible. That is brutal. That's not as nearly as I had a terrible, well, not even a terrible day, but just not a great day, but nothing compared to that. That's nasty. On your maiden MD-11 flight, what a treat. Nice, man. Very nice. All right.
Crossing ground, United 278 with you on Echo, holding short, runway.
It's my first flight in this thing in a while, so I'm just...
First, JetBlue 367, you on frequency?
Just trying to plug through it.
JetBlue 311. Negative, JetBlue 367.
Arm all of our doors.
Air Canada 121, how you can cross 4 right.
Probably should have done that as well.
Monitor crushing. I'm going to try that again. Air Canada 121, cross 4 right, continue Charlie, hold short 27, monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 4 right, continue Charlie, hold short 27, monitor tower 128.8. You're all good. Thanks for the help, Air Canada 121 heavy.
Of course, thanks for the traffic.
All right. Engine mode selector can come off. APU bleed can now come off.
267 left around, hello, tax from the terminal by Echo Alpha, cross 4 left.
APU can come off. Engine wing and anti-ice, we'll go ahead and throw on. Auto brake is to...
And United 278, you can also tax the terminal by Echo Alpha, cross 4 left.
On. Flaps to 1.
Echo,
listen to that sound. Nice. Ground spoilers armed.
United 278, I think you said
Cabin is
Echo
ready.
Alpha cross
And takeoff config test.
Negative. Yeah, well, those instructions were correct. There was another aircraft that called while you were talking.
Cool, cool. All right.
Julius, where do you want us to go?
Strobes can go to auto.
Any parking is fine.
Okay, thank you. Sharma 13, Juliet.
Nose wheel to taxi. And we're good to go.
American 377, runway 33 left, taxi via Echo, Bravo, Charlie, cross for left, hold short, 4 right.
Boston ground, WolfAir 163. I'm sorry, I cut your read back off for the other guy.
American 377 is going to be Echo, Bravo, Charlie, cross for left, hold short, 4 right.
Echo, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, short 4 right, Charlie.
No worries, we all have those moments.
Boston ground, WolfAir 163. Sorry about that cut off on that read back. We're ready for taxi information, Quebec at spot 7.
WolfAir 163, there is no issue with that. Runway 33 left, taxi via Echo, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short, 4 right.
All right, taxi 33 left via Echo, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right for WolfAir 163.
United 278, just to confirm, we are clear to...
how's this controller going to get you out of here? Peeps are running along 27 when they...
American
I don't know.
123, where I'm taxiing to Echo 11, but there's a Scandinavian A350 in front of me.
Roger.
This is Echo over here, right? Yeah. KBOS.
Delta 61, standby. Antonov Bureau 2311, super push onto Kilo is approved, advisory for taxi. American 377 position. American 377, disregard, you continue.
Lots of ground set.
Echo, Bravo's the outer one.
Saudi 3215, where are you?
Charlie 15.
Roger, Saudi 3215, stand by just 1 second. Lufthansa 8 Papa Heavy, Boston Ground, hello, taxi straight into the terminal via Lima.
Straight in by Lima. Boston Ground, JetBlue 684, by taxi.
JetBlue 684, runway 33 left, taxi via Quebec, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Okay, taxi to 33 left via Quebec, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4
what
right.
What the hell are you doing?
Who dat?
Streaking.
Big Rig with the 10-stream streak. Thanks, Big Rig.
Get in the car.
Thanks again, everybody, for hanging in there. Sorry about your earlier hiccup. I was completely frustrated and done with all the simnanigans and rignanigans.
Actually, disregard.
Yo, Ropenza coming in with 69 viewers. Did you plan that, Ropenza? Right on, man. What's going on? Ace Pilot, what's up? What's going on, Ropenza? How are you, man? How was your stream? I saw you coming back from D.C. or going up to D.C. from Atlanta. We're just taxiing out of a very busy Boston. Gotta make a right turn behind this 737 MAX. We are going to do, well, I hope to do a second leg as long as everything goes. 69 pogies.
WolfAir 163 on taxiway Charlie, pass behind the JetBlue 680, or pass behind the JetBlue A320 that's straight ahead.
Okay, I'm giving way to the JetBlue A320. That's what you said, correct?
Stay firm.
Okay, I'll pass behind the A320 for WolfAir 163.
First, gonna need a 928. Why do you need to disconnect?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. My name is Nate. I hang out in Rapenza's stream quite a bit, and retired New York City firefighter,
I don't
turned
know what the American
desk
is doing.
jockey.
Are you ready?
We fly fake stuff here. Today it happens to be the A350. I'm good, man. I'm good.
All right.
How was your stream, Rapenza?
How's it 8 Papa? Are you?
We are getting out of Boston. We had a stream earlier, and then we had to shut it down because of some Simnanigan stuff. But we're looking better already, so that's this is good.
You might have to take like Echo 8 or Echo 7.
But we got like 25 or 28 departures coming out of Boston right now, so it's a little sporty.
Gonna need in 928 heavy, runway 33 left, taxi via Lima Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Yeah, it's busy.
Lima Bravo Charlie, cross 4
Enjoyed some Tollus 321. Nice, man, nice.
JetBlue 311 ready for pushback at Charlie 16.
We got we got planes everywhere over here, man. They're crisscrossing.
Ground American pushback approve as discretion and call in for taxi JetBlue 311. 3032 for the team is right at Charlie 16 ready taxi.
Hey friends, Saudi 3259, I was just about to call you, runway 33 left, taxi.
We're in our brand new WolfAir livery. This is the first flight in the WolfAir livery in the A350. So we are flying down to Atlanta, and I think that we're going to go on to Cancun after this one. That is the plan. But oh, it's nice, right? Rapenza, you should join us, man. I will be making these liveries available to everyone tonight, by the way, guys.
Cross 4 right, continue Charlie, hold short 27, and monitor tower 128.8.
Hey, cross 4 right, hold short 27, monitor tower 128.8, JetBlue 684, thanks.
Of course, and WolfAir 163 heavy runway, correction, cross runway 4 right, continue on Charlie, hold short 27, monitor tower 128.8, yeah.
All right, we'll cross 4 right, continuing taxi on Charlie, holding short 27 and monitoring tower for WolfAir 163. Thanks for the ATC.
Of course.
Ground American 3rd 17, holding short 4 left, Bravo.
American
Rapenza shipping Doozy's Taco Bowl kits. Oh, the Doxa Bilbos are going out, huh? Big Rig shipping out humanitarian kits. That's very humanitarian of you, Big Rig. Guys, get your shipments in. Feel free. Good old Ibanez shipping the Doxa Bilbos. Oh man, unbelievable, this guy. Oh, Nichols coming in, shipping Rapenza's DJ and band equipment. It's loaded up, heading to Atlanta. Here we go. Nice.
2267 heavy, refreshing use capacity of the terminal 3.0.
Departure 33 knots, navigate to A141 Alpha.
All right, we're holding short here. I'm going to get departure.
Air Canada 6508, runway 33 left land point.
Hey, yo!
33 left land point, Air Canada 6508.
I figured it was a little, figured it was it was time for you to get some stuff in there. 133.0 here. All right, that's tower. I have not, have I restarted? Yes, I restarted the sim, restarted the whole rig. I want to trade cargo for my Bilbos. Nope. Ibanez, you got the way bill, man. You got the way bill. Oh, man. What a day, bro. What a day. Infectious sat on a call with me for 4 hours, unscrewing my, unscrewing the rignanigans that I had going on, so.
JetBlue 684 Boston, tower cross ready 27 at Charlie. Cross 27 at Charlie, JetBlue 684. Air Canada 6508, running 33 left over takeoff.
50 left group takeoff, Air Canada 6508.
Sky Blue 163 Heavy Boss, tower cross runway 27 at Charlie.
I cross the runway 27 at Charlie with Sky Blue 163.
Air France 6400, contact departure.
Contact departure, good sir, back.
Wizard 595 Boston Tower, runway 27, clear land.
Just infectious doing infectious stuff. That's it, man. That's it. Thanks for joining. Yeah, yeah. How was your stream? How'd your stream go, Rapunzel? Was it good? Scots, what am I in the market for? Oh, yes. What is he in the market for? Good call. We got a conga line. This might be the longest I've waited in line for takeoff. I don't do many events lately. I haven't done many events. And usually when I'm in the events, I'm flying out of them, or flying into them, not out of them. So this is actually quite a bit good. Anyone have the Boris sound pack? I do level. Highly, highly, highly recommend it.
Air Canada 121 Heavy, running 33 left line.
Scott's shipping cargo. Electronics high value.
Air Canada 6508 departure, good night.
Departure, yeah, Canada 6508.
All right, let's get ready to go. So we are ready to go when it's time to go. Terrain on the ND.
Air Canada 121, running 33 left.
Where is our terrain?
Traffic on the 2 mile bottom across the runway.
Clear for takeoff, no delay, Air Canada 121.
American 377, running 33 left, line of delay, traffic lands across the runway, and caution wake turn, departure, heavy 330.
Ralph's shipping. Doozy's, another set of Doozy's Taco Bowl kits setting up. Wow. Trade you one medium Bilbo for one semi-valuable electronic. There you go. Yeah, you guys got to barter things out. All right, I'm gonna hold tight. I'm gonna hold tight right here. Takeoff config is good. Weather radar is good. Flaps are set. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set.
Air Canada 121 Heavy, thanks for help, contact departure.
No problem, over to departure, Air Canada 121 Heavy, see ya.
There's terrain's already on. All right, cool.
Saudi 3215 Heavy, Boston Tower, good evening. Cross runway 27 at Charlie. Cross runway 27 at Charlie, starting good. Standard 8928 Heavy, Boston Tower, good evening. Cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross 27 at Charlie, Canada 2.
American 377, running 33 left, quick takeoff. Wizard 595, welcome to Boston, cross 4 right at Echo, hold short 4 left.
Dutch, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Sorry, guys, it's a little hectic getting out of here, but we'll have plenty of time to yap and cruise. I'm trying to keep up on chat as good as I can.
Wizard 595,
Sorry if I missed anybody.
4 right at Echo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Big, hang on 1 second. Let me give there you go, Ropenza, send it. What's that thing? What we got here? Earphone. Nice. Without my...
American 377, contact departure.
Departure, appreciate
Wizard 595, cross runway 4 right, hold
Yeah,
short of
yeah.
runway 4 left.
Bought the A350 yesterday. Can't seem to get the artificial horizon and plotted course good in your screen, but they keep being red. Put all the knobs up in the panel.
684 runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 33 left, just at 684.
The ears you use, nice, nice. All right, we're lining up. Did he give us clear? Did he give a clear for takeoff from him, or a line up and wait? Doesn't really matter. We gotta hold short anyway. Must have cleared him. Haynes! Haynes, thank you for the follow. Yeah, are you aligning your, Dutch, are you aligning your,
Sky Blue 163 heavy, runway 33 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 33 left, Sky Blue 163 heavy. We're gonna get out of here, guys. Yeah, we really are.
Boston Tower Delta 1849 ILS.
Sky Blue 163 heavy, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 33 left, Sky Blue 163. We out. This thing does get up quick. And
Tower 988 at the ILS 27.
Sky Blue 163 heavy, contact departure. Let's see, who called on final?
Georgia 998 on the ILS 27.
Georgia 998 Boston Tower, good evening, runway 27, clear land, following to Boeing on a 1 mile final.
27 good. Bonus, cleared ILS runway 27. Cleared to the island.
said I had a hot mic.
Philip 45 miles for approach, check the ILS 27.
Boston departure WolfAir 163 is leveling off at 5,000.
WolfAir 163 heavy boss at departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, WolfAir 163.
WolfAir 163, verify 14,000, might be a mistake on my end.
14,000 for WolfAir 163.
Thank you very much. Air 1440, connect tower 128.8, have a good night.
Where's my TCAS on standby?
Approach Twin Star 141 Delta Alpha is established in the hold of BOSOC 0007 Zulu and requesting the VFR practice approach ILS 29.
All right. We get an ace pilot here.
Alpha Roger, come on. You said the ILS 29?
Yeah, if you can. It's
Go ahead, Ace.
1 Delta Alpha.
Low radar profile departure. Oh yeah, no, it's nasty here, Ace. It is absolutely nasty here. All right, let's get center set up here. 134.7.
141 Delta Alpha, connect boss to center now 134.7. Hope take care of you.
134.7. Have a great night. 1 Delta Alpha, thanks. Departure low setting 3215 for tech.
1153. I can't believe that the airport was even open at all. It's been nasty here.
3250 boss at departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Let me chain 14,000.
WolfAir 163 heavy, connect Boston Center 134.7.
Over to Boston Center 134.7, WolfAir 163. Thanks for the ATC.
Boston Center Twin Star 141 Delta Alpha in the hold of BOSOC 3000 with a request.
141 Delta Alpha, Boston Center, go ahead.
141 Delta Alpha, we're requesting
Open so, sconce.
VFR practice approach.
Open so.
ILS runway 29 into Worcester.
I think for the fun, I'm going to fly to Chi-Town. Nice.
And a full stop, 1 Delta Alpha.
Yeah, Ace, I'm 15 miles from O'Hare.
VFR,
yep.
Heading 360.
Maintain VFR 360, 1 Delta Alpha.
Boston Center, WolfAir 163, climbing through 12,000 for 14.
WolfAir 163, Boston, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, WolfAir 163. All right, let's go ahead and shut that down. Flaps are all up. We can go ahead and shut the seatbelt signs off. People can do their thing. Those are still on. Mobile signs can come off. Landing lights can come off. Wing lights can come off. Probes stay on. Takeoff lights off. We are on the way.
Double 2354, contact Boston, approach 133.0, good night.
Yeah, it is a winter storm warning, Ace. It's a winter storm warning. 1,153 cancellations. Big Rig says he's going to fly into Chicago. Yeah, I'm about 15 miles west of Chicago, and we have probably about 3 to 4 inches of snow on the ground, but it's blowing. It's pretty nasty out.
Center Air Canada 121 is back in cockpit.
So when on VATSIM level WLF, your family's stuck at O'Hare, Ace? Level when we are on VATSIM, when WolfAir is on VATSIM, WLF, as long as you put it in the description, WLF is WolfAir. And if you're flying WolfAir, if you're flying cargo, if the flight number is WFC or WLC or WolfAir cargo. but you got to put it in the remarks to say that you're WolfAir Cargo. Even then, WLC will get away with almost always. WLF is actually a retired airline from China, which is Blue Sky. So if they call you Blue Sky, then just understand that that's because it's an old airline, and Blue Sky is an actual call sign for that airline. We're kind of commandeering that. So, oh, they're at they're at DFW. Okay. Yeah, O'Hare is a disaster. You know, when it comes to, you know, once you start getting delays here, you're getting delays everywhere. It's like New York. As soon as there's a delay in New York, there's a delay everywhere.
Report airborne. Do you want a code?
Back to flight plan. Let's put flight plan over here, and we'll put the
all right, squawk 7014
page over here. System is screwed up that bad? Yeah, it's, well, I mean, when you get a winter storm warning coming through, it's there's really not much they can do.
Alpha, 4 miles from
not much they can do.
Clear practice ILS runway 29 air approach. Practice ILS runway 29 air approach 141 Delta. Southwest 233 direct ghost. Direct ghost.
Well, I think, well, we definitely had full ATC all the way out. We had the delivery ground tower, approach, and center. Right now, our next center is not on.
Right, I believe it was Delta Echo Tango Bravo Oscar.
And we'll see what happens from here on out. As it gets later, we might get some more ATC. My plan is to go down to Atlanta and then continue on to Cancun. That was my plan earlier. This flight is about 2 hours. And yeah, this flight's about 2 hours, and then the other flight is probably an hour and a half. So as long as the sim cooperates and everything is good, well, that's what we're going to do. So
4746
I don't know what's going on with our vertical stream over on YouTube, whatever reason. Guys, if you're just joining us, thanks again. Payne's Dead, thank you for the follow. Ropenza, thank you for the huge raid. I appreciate it, man. Big Rig, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Ibanez, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Ashley had a 3 stream streak before. Nichols a 7 stream streak before. MyTech, thanks again for the 3 months. The re-up for 6 months. I think somebody else had dropped a prime or something too. I'm trying to find it. But I appreciate you guys all. Thanks for hanging in and coming back. Earlier was a little bit frustrating. I had 2 sim crashes before I even left the gate. So we'll WLF. Sorry to hear that, Ace. Yeah, that's to hear that. You'll primarily be doing passengers. No sweat, man. No sweat. Yep. So yeah, WLF is the flight plan number, or is the flight number, and then WLF would be the flight number, and then WolfAir is what we say on the radio. Some people just say Wolf, and then if they call you Blue Sky, it's because that's what the original WLF was. It was a training airline in China or something like that.
Charlie at and maintain 12000.
Oh man, I can't. The fact that I'm even off of the virtual ground right now is.
Via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3047.
We do have our duty schedule today. This was the schedule that I generated. I threw in 6 hours of flying time, which is what I was planning on doing when I was starting to stream at noon. Left Boston, 650-mile minimum leg distance, maximum of 1,000. And it came up with Atlanta and Cancun after a couple of re-ups, after a couple of refreshes. So it is the A350. It was going to be a hub-to-hub, and I wanted some shorter A350 routes that wasn't going to be, 4 and 5 hours long. I didn't want to fly. Boston to Seattle tonight. Okay.
Coast Guard 6023, radar contact to altitude. Thank you, Virgin 3 November, cross trait add and maintain, flight level 240.
Yeah, so this flight is 2 hours and 13 minutes. We're already 15 minutes into it, so.
Delta 2591, descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 27, Boston, altimeter 3047. Delta 2591, descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway
How's everybody doing? How was everybody's Thanksgiving if you celebrate? Did you guys, anything... Get together with family, or hopefully everybody got together with family. I went to Michigan. I went to Michigan on Wednesday with the wife, and then went to Michigan with the wife, and then we came back on Friday. We went on Wednesday. We stayed in an Airbnb, had the dog, and then we had the dog, and then hung out there. The dog actually got sick. We were kind of worried about her on Wednesday night, so we actually brought her to the Thanksgiving. We were gonna leave her in the Airbnb for the night or for the day, and then she got sick, so we ended up bringing her with us. And then, but she's good now. And so the wife and the boys were going to head back to Tennessee this morning. And because of the snowstorm that we had coming in, I kind of pushed them out the door. I was like, you guys got to go tonight. And it's a good thing they did. Because by 6 o'clock this morning, we had an inch and a half of snow on the ground, and it was blowing already. So, but yeah, so just doing my thing here. I'm hoping that this flight will go off without a hitch here, and then from here we fly to Cancun, and then tomorrow we'll figure out what we're gonna do. I might go back to the MAX tomorrow, although the new A306 livery is also done. So, and I haven't been in that plane in forever.
Southwest 3090, radar contact, maintain final 370, expect runway 35 at Manchester, the ILS 35. 370, 35, ILS 35. November 141 Delta Alpha, welcome.
Definitely have some audio hiccups though.
Have a good night.
Those aren't giving me the warm and fuzzies.
Cross 33 and Bravo to the ramp. Bravo's definitely closed, my bad. Have a good night. 1 Delta Alpha.
It's all good, doesn't matter.
Ah.
That was like 4 at once. We'll start here.
I don't know if you guys did I use autosave? No, Ace. I was so frustrated I didn't do a damn thing. But yeah, I have used autosave to recover a flight on this, and it does work. I did it over. I might have actually done it on stream once. It was like a 4 or 5 hour flight, and we were descending into South America. And, is it Sheed? I'm not sure.
Delta India Alpha Lima Hotel, squawk 4670.
I don't know who it is. I can look.
United 2229, Cleveland.
Yeah, it is.
Radar
it is, Ace. Yep.
Change approved. Have a good night.
Good ear. Where can I get that livery for the A350? You want that livery, Dutch? Come fly with us, man. Are you part of WolfAir yet? There's our Discord link. Come on over. Saw him at Expo. I miss his streams. Oh, I didn't. Did he? He streams. I didn't know that.
Canada 6508. Actually, 1 second. Delta 422 over Elsa. Cleared ILS 1833 approach.
After this stream, guys, I'm releasing all of our liveries. Oh, that he used to. Okay. But yeah, after this stream, I'm releasing all of the WolfAir liveries for anybody who flies with us to use. So it'll be in our Discord.
App and maintain 1000, maintain 678.
Guys, a legend in the flight sim community used to crank 24 hours like it was nothing. Nice. Did he do flight sim, or did he just do ATC, or both?
743, thank you. Climb and maintain level 360.
Level 360, Jupiter 43.
Air Canada 625. I need to get you a little bit lower to get you to Toronto. So for traffic, fly heading 330.
Heading 330, Air Canada 325.
Center Air Canada 121 with a request when you have a moment.
Go ahead.
Would it be possible for us to stop climb at flight level 360? We're getting an error that we can't go to flight level 400.
Air Canada 121, maintain level 360.
360, Air Canada 121 heavy.
Delta India Alpha Lima Hotel, radar contact. the Syracuse altimeter 3048.
3048.
Sorry, guys, just making sure we get everybody caught up here.
422, wind 3004,
Stop streaming because he got promoted to FO and from FO to captain at his airline. Okay, nice. Been flying the small GA planes, worked your way up to the 19, 20, and 21, and now the 350. Very nice, Dutch. Very nice. What's the name in WolfAir though, Dutch? Are you? I don't think we have the same. That's one of the things with FS Hub is the names, the Discord names, the chat names, and the WolfAir names don't line up, so it's tough to. I have a hard time. All right, Sconce, enjoy your night, man. Sounds like Air Canada didn't check their weights. Yeah, right. Thanks for coming in, Sconce. I appreciate it, bro.
Air Canada 772, are you on frequency by chance?
Night, Sconce. You working tomorrow? Or are you around?
311, go ahead.
MRY right to step away from the computer for, let's say, 20 to 30
We got
minutes,
3 pilots in the air. We got, looks like Napster over Norway, Sweden-ish.
Might be pushing
Whoa,
it, but
where's he
I
going?
think it should be okay tonight. So
He's
that
going to
is approved.
Japan, huh?
And
From
actually, before
Helsinki.
you go, just maintain Mach
Nice.
0.79 or greater increase. I mean, Mach 79 or greater increase.
Got my
So let
tech
me know when you're
flying.
back.
Working tomorrow afternoon. Gotcha. Gotcha, Sconce. Very good. Well, safe day
I
tomorrow.
think I should be right to come back a bit earlier for you.
Sounds good. Air Canada 772 Boston Center, good evening. What's your distance to Ponset?
At least I don't have to go cold and dark at 6. Yeah, right? Yeah, the plane will be a little bit warmed up for you, right?
Air Canada 772, thanks. Radar contact, maintain flight level 370.
Chicago Center's on Big Rig if you're heading up that way.
Southwest 3090, clear direct flies.
We got a headwind at 92 knots. This is going to be a little bit.
Air Canada 5 Mike Charlie Boston Center, hello. What is your distance to Ponset? Air Canada 5 Mike Charlie, thank you. Radar contact, maintain flight level 390.
There are a ton of planes around New York, as
Air Canada
would be normal.
625, direct gone.
Dutch for wheel. Okay, have you joined us on? Have you joined us on, or do you want to join us, Dutch, on WolfAir? On FS Hub?
Mike, I'd like to pick up iFly to Portland if it's not too late.
Would you like 7,000 or 9,000 for your cruise?
We got 45 of us already flying around. We got a whole bunch of flights. We got a whole bunch of routes. We have 2,800 routes. I guess so.
Southwest 3090, descend via the Rossi to arrival.
Yeah, we got another couple hundred routes that Doozy's going to put up tomorrow, and that pretty much maxes us out. So, got him, Nate. Oh, nice.
Other aircraft calling, go ahead.
Good to hear. Well, welcome to the airline, Dutch. Like I said, as soon as I get... Hello, Maddie. How's it going? Welcome back. As soon as I get done with the flight tonight, I'm going to put all of these liveries up for everybody. I'll put them in the WolfAir news area. If you guys are part of the Discord, make sure you go to the channels and roles area and check the flight sim area and the civilian flight sim area, and you will see a link to a Google Drive that you're going to have all of the liveries. And then we got my tech, and even Infectious, I think, is also helping them out as well. But we're trying to get the VMR ready so that we can see each other on VATSIM. I don't know how that's going to go just yet, or if that's going to be a requirement of having to update deliveries or not. But thanks, guys. We'll look this up a bit later. First learning this plane, but thanks for the warm welcome. It's 1:30 a.m. in the Netherlands. Very nice, Dutch. Very nice. Yeah, grab some sleep, bro. Fly when you can, and you know we can. Did you get the guys were talking about your alignments? Did you get these? And feel free to ask questions in the Discord too, Dutch. But these are your alignments, and they do take a while. When you flip them to nav, it could take up to, you know, could be 15 minutes if you have it set for realistic. So, oh, you did? Okay, cool. Was that your problem?
You said Boston or Hanscom?
Cool, cool. I'm glad that,
Are you going to Boston
glad that
or are you
worked
going
out.
to Hanscom?
So yeah, what I would
91020,
recommend
Airport, Bangor,
is that in your options, your for your
seven,
aircraft, I would go. I do IRS as real, but I link my instruments there, and then what do I make immediate? There's a
Shadow 91020, read back correct, advise taxi 0933.
I make my EFB immediate, and I don't know where that is, but it's around here some. EFB boot time, make that instant. That's what I would do anyway.
You're just over Papa, Quebec, India, is that correct? Emirates 249, thanks. Radar
Yeah, that was the problem. Every time I was switching them, turning them off, etc. Oh, yeah. Yep, that'll do it. Yep. Yeah, it takes a little bit. You click them on. You got to leave them on and let it go.
Virgin 3 November,
Yo!
Charlie, add and maintain 12000, the altimeter 30.
Cass coming in with a super chat. First super chat on YouTube for a long time. I'm watching Survivor Series, so you're on the second monitor. Have a beer on me. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. I actually might crack into my. I got a. My mother-in-law grabbed me some.
New York is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Odor advisory for WolfAir 163. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
Tower 6 Papa Juliet. How far from Merritt are you?
All right. Let's. Yeah, I might crack into my.
Thank you. Radar contact.
Knob Creek Smoke Maple. I might do that. Let's put 122. Nope.
Climb and maintain out of a 190.
Over here, let's put 122.8.
American 144 kilo.
Here, and flip that over, and then over here we'll listen. But we're gonna keep them up now.
144 kilo. Thank you. Climb and maintain out of a 390.
All good. Get it down. Here sounds good. Yes, it does. Knob Creek. Yep. Only hard stuff I got is Jack Honey and Bacardi. Nice. Yeah, I enjoy sipping a nice smoked maple. Knob Creek smoked maple. It's Angry Orchard. Very good. I'm still drinking coffee right now. It's 6:30. I'll be up all damn night.
Boston Center, hello. Nomad 33, 50 miles from Rabik, leaving flight level 380 inbound for Berlin International.
Call sign again only.
Shall we go take a look at the? Shall we go take a look at the back of the aircraft?
Boston Center, squawk 4705.
Boy, what did I just do?
470.
I think they took out with the update, guys. I think they took out the crew rest area. I mean, you can still go downstairs, but you can't do the crew rest area that I know of. I can't.
Like 4 of you at once.
Can't get in there.
5 Mike Charlie, descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3047.
Oh wait, there it is. Couldn't get in there before. I couldn't get in there before. I don't know what the.
2591, contact Boston approach 133.
I was trying to show my wife this. This is a pretty cool little spot.
133.0.
I don't know if it's cool if you had to, like, actually.
Virgin 3 November, New York is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
9,000 bound for London Legion.
Okay, I think you said over to you to come.
Huge rest area in the aft. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
So
we got our WolfAir galley.
Charlie, add and maintain 12,000, the altimeter 3051.
The old welcome on board. Inviting Odin and wolves. I mean, why wouldn't you want to fly on this airline, really? Off-road to dig into. Nice. Cass, nice. I didn't know
That
that.
was completely unreadable.
Sconce.
My frequency, no one talk unless I talk to you. Delta 88, 88.
In the aft galley, you can climb up into the roof.
Delta
Oh, really?
88 at 14,000.
Delta 88, 88, thank you. Climb and
All right.
maintain follow
I had a question, and I don't know if it's gonna. We'll see what happens here.
Delta
But
2646 only, Boston Center, say altitude.
okay, the WolfAir screens are on.
November Echo Mike 794, Boston Center, say altitude.
Custom flight level 110.
November Echo Mike 794, climb and maintain flight level 3990.
Being Scottish has its whiskey benefits. It's like being in Kentucky and Tennessee, man. I'm with you. It is cool, man. Everybody's gonna have this tonight after the stream. I'm dropping it. Is the one nice thing about having flying the
2646 Boston, are you on frequency?
the one nice thing about flying the passenger runs is that the cabins are fully modeled. We made sure that the cabins got modeled nice, so I'm gonna need to get the plane first. Big Rig says, yeah.
Perfect.
True.
Radar contact descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3047.
Business class. This is actually would be like economy comfort if you were flying Delta.
3047.
Sorry, 3047. Thank you. 221 Heavy.
Nomad 3
Economy.
Contact 110 miles northeast of Burlington Airport. Descend at positive discretion. Maintain 1000. Burlington altimeter 3046.
I need to set up the camera views here too.
Pilot approach runway 33 with Burlington transition.
You can expect that, and you're clear direct to the Burlington VOR.
Clear direct Burlington VOR, Nomad 33.
I got my freighter now to learn more. Yeah, I hear you. This plane is huge, man.
39 Bravo, Boston Center. Good evening. What is your current altitude? What altitude are you climbing to?
At 115, climbing to 140.
American 239 Bravo, thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
I maintain flight level 360, American 239 Bravo.
Delta 2646 Boston Center, say altitude.
So L1 feet inbound Highland, Delta 2646.
Delta 2646, thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300.
I gotta check out Sconce's crew rest area now. He said he was going to bed. I knew he wasn't going to bed. There's what looks like storage shelves that are actually steps. The doors above it for the rest area. All right, take a look. As long as I don't decompress the plane at 40,000 feet. I don't want to open any doors. I will leave in a bit, he says.
Scandinavian 928, Moncton Center offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
It's crew rest. All right.
Scandinavian 928, Unicom. Good night.
He did a nice. They did a nice job, man. Oh, here. Okay.
All right. Air Canada 772 descend via the J Fund to arrival. Runway 27, Boston altimeter 3047.
Oh wow. Wow, that is big. Sconce, is this just for just for the working crew, or can this is probably they have a whole crew, a whole second crew on these aircraft, I'm sure. So like non-revs can't fly in here, right? They're not. These seats aren't available for non-revs. Wow, they got a lot of.
Boston Center, JetBlue 1597, we're level at 13,000. We need to descend to
got a lot of beds up here.
At least rev and cabin pressure.
Aft cabin crew, up front is pilot relief. Okay.
Roger.
So 1597 descend and maintain 10,000.
Wow.
Maintain 1.
That's pretty cool.
1597, thank you.
What's going on, Formula? We're just checking out the A350, the livery. We were just walking through, showcasing the A350 WolfAir livery.
Hey, Boston Center United 174 with you climbing through 114, 11,000 up for 140.
And close the door, man.
Center climb and maintain flight level 360.
360 for United 174.
Flying the Airbus tomorrow.
133.0. Have a good night.
Are you?
I'm sorry, was that for 029 Golf?
229 Golf, Boston approach 133.0.
33 nothing, take care.
Can't get the door closed.
Lufthansa 404, New York is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved, Lufthansa
Let's see here.
Japan Air.
All right, we got that.
Now you're on frequency.
Yeah, we need to set up camera views here.
Austin 321 Golf Mike.
And if you really know your game as a passenger, you convince a cabin crew to go in there and join the Mile High Club. Nice.
Scouter 9720, runway 33, taxi Alpha. There, 321 Golf Mike.
That's New York City there.
Sign there.
That's Manhattan. That's JFK. LaGuardia is, this would be the Bronx. Right here is LaGuardia. The Bronx is here. I used to work right there. This is Queens. I'm sorry, this is Brooklyn, Queens, Staten Island, Manhattan. Or you can just rent a plane in Vegas and do it without getting in trouble. Do that too. What is the longest flight in the U.S.? Not sure. I would assume that it's probably something like Boston to L.A. You really can't get much longer than that. Maybe Anchorage down to Miami if they do something like that, but... Sky Command! What's going on, man? If I had to guess New York to Hawaii, that would be a long one, too. Yep. Yeah, that'd probably be longer than Anchorage, actually. Brought my How to Nate 58 DVD set with a full multilingual commentary and found the man himself. Would you look at that? Would you look at it, Sky Command? I'll be damned. All right, so 7 we're going to take out.
Call me back in like 5 minutes. I know we're 321 Golf Mike, I have your clearance.
Ready copies, Golf Mike.
Flight's good, man. Flight's good. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, Inibuilds Honolulu is pretty good, from what I hear.
321 Golf Mike, Square Portland, Ohio, maintain 3,000, 9,000.
What did I do with my? All right, I guess I gotta walk back there again.
325,000 Alpha for Golf Mike.
Southwest 3090 at shows cleared ILS 1835 approach.
What's everybody up to tonight? You guys, we're like snowed in here, so I'll be here.
10,000. 684. American 377, Cleveland Center offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Thank you, Air Canada 121. Descend and maintain flight level 300.
300, Air Canada 121 heavy.
What are you up to tonight, Sky? Doing anything fun? Can't be snowing in California, man.
1 second, please. United 221, I need you back before that. Can you, like, hustle?
Yep, give me 3.
Alright, be quick. I can give you 38 normal speed, want to fly though. There's like 20 of you trying to go to Chicago.
We'll take 38 normal speed.
20 going
to Chicago. You won't
Chicago.
get normal speed. You'll still be speed restrictions. You still want 38 in that case.
Then we'll stay at 360, then I think
No, don't worry, Dad. There's like 20 of you that want to go to Chicago, so you're not unable to kind of stagger you.
Thanks again for that super chat, Cass. I appreciate you, man. I gotta get out here and set up my camera views for the wing.
Shadow 9720, wind, calm, runway 33, cleared for takeoff.
If anybody else wants to join WolfAir, now's your time.
684, fighting 270 vectors ILS.
Big Rig is in the office.
Heading 270 vectors to the island.
All right, let's see how the window view looks back here. I'm not. Yeah, let's get.
Delta 2646, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain 300, that is explosive.
And who else called? I'm sorry.
Study 3215, requesting direct boarding.
Sorry, give me 1 second here. What's just the call center? Oh, Saudi at 3215. Yeah, clear direct to Borak.
Direct Borak, thanks, Saudi 3215.
Ooh.
321 Golf Mike will be ready upon reaching runway 32.
321 Golf Mike, fly runway heading, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 32, clear for takeoff for Mitsubishi 321 Mike, Golf Mike.
Center, Channel 917, 2200 airborne.
Channel 9720, thanks, radar contact, channel heading 240.
Left 240, Channel 97.
Japan Air 240, are you on?
See how that goes.
Center 221 Heavy.
Tell you, the ground texture's not looking so hot.
United 221, thanks. Air Canada 121 Cleveland and Toronto are offline.
I did clear out my cache earlier, though.
Have a good night. Air Canada 121 Cleveland and Toronto are offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to you, Command Canada 121 Heavy. Yep.
November after Mike from Nana Forecast, step away 2 minutes.
Air Canada 5 Mike Charlie, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night. United 221, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
133.0, good night, thank you. United 221 Heavy.
JetBlue 684, turn right heading 280, descend and maintain 5,000.
Alright, so we'll call this...
Turn right 280, down to 5,000, JetBlue 684. Charter 9720, direct Kennebone.
Direct Kennebone.
And someone else call, go ahead again.
What's going on, all? We're flying down. We're doing the flights that we were hoping to do at noon today. We're doing now.
Step away from the cockpit, 2 minutes.
Approved.
Boston Center, November 609 uniform here for request.
Stand by 1 second.
And Delta 61, we'd like to turn back to Boston here. We're having like pretty bad auto rubber. We can't even maintain Mach 178.
Oh, are you just too slow for that aircraft type though? Is that the issue?
No. Negative. I think it's something on our end. The auto throttle, we can fly Mach 0.78, but it should proceed to us like it is.
Can you do like 79, 80? Do those work?
Negative. Looks like any like manual input speed mode doesn't work here. It just automatically goes back to the manage mode by itself.
Delta 61 clear to the Boston Airport. Turn left heading 160.
Delta heading 160.
Alright, I think we got all of our camera views set.
No problem.
That.
Delta 61 Golf Mike, radar contact to altitude.
5.
3,000, maintain.
And 4 is our overhead. Got our left wing view. Right wing view.
Right, 360 and up to 9,000 for
And
9
exterior wing views. Nice. We
Using,
good.
Ice Air 635, chicken in flight level 380, Mach 0.79er.
Charter 9720, climb and maintain flight level 240.
You know what? I don't know if our YouTube chats.
And all aircraft stand by 1 second. Alright, ISO 635.
Life's Essential. Sorry, man, I missed you. My apologies. I got
Just
Cass.
passed over Alex right now for
Got the
Ice
super
Air,
chat.
635.
Alright, good.
635, thanks, radar contact.
Les, I'm sorry, I
maintain
missed
flight
that
level
too. Love that flight Tampa
380,
Boston
Ice
Airport.
Air,
Got it a week ago. It's now my favorite airport.
Nomad
Thanks for the
33,
lead. Yeah, no sweat, Les. Sorry, I missed that, guys. My YouTube chat was not not hooked up.
Emirates 249, descend via Ocean 5 arrival.
I hate
runway
missing chat.
3 left. Once again,
Who else? Did I miss anything else?
3047.
That was the one thing I forgot to hook up after the second flight. Well, when the first flight, or when the first stream dropped out. Atlanta Center is on. That's good. They've been on for 12 minutes, so they should be on when we get there.
Okay, I can't have 6 of you doing emergency, so unable all emergencies from further on. And whoever called about the emergency, unable to fix the aircraft, or we'll just have to continue normally.
Yeah, it's not an emergency, it's just mild.
Southwest 3090, wind, calm, runway 35, clear to land. Delta 61, load the J Fund to arrival, and let me know when you have it loaded, starting at Ponset, please.
J Fund to arrival, starting at Ponset.
Emirates 249, descend via Ocean 5 arrival, runway 33 left.
Welcome in, everybody.
Delta 323, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Let's see what time we're supposed to.
Golf Mike, direct Kennebunk,
By the time we make a turnaround, although this plane is very easy to turn around.
Japan Air 240, are you on frequency? American
611 miles to go. We'll be there at 1939.
Have a good night. Zeppelin 483, Washington's offline, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
9,000, we still have an issue.
Quick change approved, Zeppelin 483, thanks, good night.
Zeppelin 684, turn right heading 010.
Right, 010,
Video 3215, Cleveland, Toronto offline, radar service terminated.
Got a little bit of a flight left.
Delta 61, descend and maintain flight level 310. Emirates 249, descend via Ocean 5 arrival, runway 33 left.
Atlanta.
November 6, Papa Juliet, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, altimeter 3047.
6047 from 7 and
3033, simultaneous approaches in progress, visual runway 8 left, visual 9 right. We're going to go for 8 left, what we're hoping for.
Good night, and Southwest 3090, welcome to Manchester. Left turn here if you can get it.
Yo, get some music on, man.
Very good, and then let's go Bravo Echo to round. Have a good night.
Guys, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'm going to go put my remaining cup of coffee done so I stop drinking it. And I will be right back. I'll throw you guys to the outside. And
Delta 61, are you all loaded? No,
I will be right back.
Delta 684, turn right heading 130 on the localizer. No 6 Papa Juliet, contact Boston approach 133.0. Do we want it at a different altitude? Emirates 249, I gave you your descent 4 times. Descend via Ocean 5 arrival, runway 33 left, please.
Good evening, Southwest 4754, flight level 37.
Southwest 4754, Boston Center, what's the distance to Ponset? Or actually, what's the next waypoint and how many miles?
Going direct Lockheed now, 7 miles away, and then next Ponset.
Southwest 4754, thank you, radar contact, maintain follow 370.
370, Southwest 47.
Delta 61, go direct to Seats now at the ETS. Definitely 5097, I heard you couldn't fix it. What would you like to do?
We should be good now. We can attempt our climb now. We're just going to keep the DS as well.
Alright, what?
We are back.
We can just try to attempt to go to cruising just slow and steady.
I'm pretty sure there's an event in Mexico tonight, which is our second leg if we continue. So yeah, Mexican Night Fever goes until 9 o'clock my time. I don't know that we're going to get down there in time, but skies over Monterey will be every 2 Saturdays. Experience energy of Monterey by night. MMHO. We're going to Cancun, but so I guess we would have missed that anyway. But I actually didn't even plan that, which seems to be my thing. So. Accidentally find myself in the middle of an event.
November Echo, Mike 794, Moncton offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night. Yeah, 1332 Boston Center, distance response. Actually, yeah, what's the next waypoint, how many miles?
Next waypoint is going to Boston.
How many miles, please?
105.
Yeah, 1332, thanks for radar contact, maintain flight level 390.
Maintain 390, negative.
Approved. Second 1209 Boston Center, climb and maintain level 400. JetBlue 684, wind 1604 and a 10 clear to land. Captain 212, New York is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night. Delta 61, descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3047.
I close my Discord?
Correct, JetBlue 311,
What the hell?
Cleveland offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night. JetBlue 311, Cleveland offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Frequency change approved, have a good one, JetBlue 311.
We just crossed into Maryland. We're getting ready to fly over Washington, D.C.
JetBlue 172 Boston, climb and maintain flight level 390. Alright, exit disregard, KLM 617, KLM 617, are you on frequency?
KLM 617.
KLM 617, thanks. What is your, what's the distance from AJ, please? Actually, what's the distance to PQI?
PQI is 7 miles, AJ 193.
KLM 617, perfect, radar contact, would you like 360 or 380? KLM 617, descend and maintain flight 360.
Dutch. Joined up.
321 Golf Mike to Portland altimeter 3045. Expect the visual approach.
I'm gonna give Dutch the roll.
3045.
That way he can see.
JetBlue 5097, New York is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Delta 323, plan on the island 1030. Alright, there's 635, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3047.
Descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, we'll expect runway 27 for ICE Air 635.
November 73, Charlie Bravo, Tango Boston Center, hello, which direction from Nashville are you? Are you north, south, east, or west of this?
We are approaching Nashville from the south. November 73, Charlie Bravo, Tango.
November 73, Charlie Bravo, Tango, roger, make straight in, runway 32, and report a 4-mile final.
Straight in for runway 32, report on a 4-mile final, November, Charlie Bravo, Tango.
Second about 79 and 174,
taxi, Mike Sierra to your gate, have a good night.
Mike Sierra to the gate.
Thanks.
Boston, United 172, requesting 15-minute break out of cockpit.
United 174, was it?
Yeah, 15-minute break.
Approved. Southwest 4754, descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3047.
3047, descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 27, Southwest 4754.
November 321 Golf, Mike, fly heading 070.
Aftermath. Nice little intro in the Discord. Very nice.
07073, please off Mike.
Delta 2376, Boston, are you on frequency?
Guys are quiet tonight. What's everybody up to tonight?
Airman 249, contact Boston, approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Chillin'. Switch over to Atlanta Center. Whoa! Yo, Cass. Kicked off a hype train. Cass with a gifted sub to Al Capone Dos, Sofiano, Father's Game, Astro, and Formula. Very nice. Very nice. Thanks, Cass. I appreciate you. Bacon Aviation, what's going on? Welcome back. How goes it? Cass, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate you. You dropped 5. You dropped 5 over in YouTube, and now you dropped 5 gifted. You dropped $5 over in YouTube in a super chat, and now 5 gifted into Twitch. Thanks, man. I'm multi-platform. You deserve it. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you. Level says he's just relaxing tonight. Very nice. That was me last night. I did not do much. I didn't even fly last night. I was doing some background stuff, getting a lot of things. I have a list of things, and I had to redo this list after I checked off a whole bunch of stuff, like these 2 things. I was doing both of these things yesterday, and I still have this list. After I whipped through this list, I made this list, and I have to cut through all of that stuff, but it's coming along. We just flew out of Boston, had full coverage out of Boston, so that was pretty fun. We had a whole bunch of air traffic control and aircraft. I think we had 28 aircraft departing Boston with us. We were in a line of like 4 or 5 with 4 or 5 behind us. A lot of fun. We're starting to lose Boston Center, so I think we're going to head over to Atlanta. We'll listen up to Atlanta right now. 132975. That's Atlanta. Right now, we don't have anybody else other than center, so he'll control us all the way down for now. Oh, we're not even listening then. There we go. Level 2 hype train going right now, guys. Thank you very much, Cass, kicking that off, and for the 5 gifted subs. absolutely zero reason why we should be getting any sort of a GPU overloading. There's zero reason for that. The 5080 Ti. So you need FS Hub and FS Economy. You need FS Hub level. Are we there yet? Not quite. Not quite, but we aren't. We are still in the air though, Infectious, so that's good. Just lurking to stay out of trouble. Nice. And suddenly a gift. Well, Astro Cast came through. He's crushed it. Yeah. So level. The only thing you need. Yeah, and it's free. So all you got to do is go to flights fshub.io. And I actually have in the Discord, there's step-by-step instructions on how to get going. So if you go to fshub.io, you can go ahead and get yourself an account set up. And then when you come over, when you get your account set up, come over to Airlines, scroll down to the second page. Scroll down to the second page. We are on the second page right here. We are WolfAir Aviation with Nate Wolf as the thing. Right around the 2,000 flight mark. We just hit 2,000 last night. And you just click on this and you can join our airline from here. The only thing you want to make sure that you do is you go into your settings area and then go to Aeroconomy, and you want to make sure that your Aeroconomy account is opened up as well. Otherwise, you're not going to get paid. You'll fly a whole bunch of flights, but you're not going to get paid. So. And with that, you will need, in order to track your flights, you'll need Landing Rate Manager as well. But those, all of that is free stuff. Hype Train ended at level 2. Thanks again, Cass, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, man. Choo choo! I understand the VMR issue and will fix it. We are infectious. Of course, we are infectious and did infectious things. Nice. Thanks, Infectious. I appreciate you, man. I've said it before, if we were in a bar, I'd buy you a few drinks. This is a virtual way to do it. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Same here, man. Same here. We just got, DC Center just popped up. So we just got ATC right now. They are 133725.
Tower 3686 cleared. Visual approach runway 10.
Clear for the visual 10 square, 36.
Washington Center, WolfAir 163, level at flight level 400.
WolfAir 163, Washington Center, hello.
I didn't even hear that come through, but he must have pinged me twice. Or why that didn't come through my headset. Oh, maybe I walked, that might have been when I was away. New pilot Aftermath hired at WolfAir. Nice. Nice big rig. Thank you, sir. There we go. One more. Welcome, sir. One more beer and I need to sleep. I would imagine so, Infectious. I would imagine so.
Southwest 3686, Southwest 4588, runway 170. Southwest 3686, wind 1503, runway 10, clear to land.
I need 5 more and I'll be, need 5 more and we'll be at 50, yeah. I thought you were talking about beers for a second, Big Rig.
Washington Center, Southwest 4488, level 370.
Southwest 4488, Washington Center, hello.
I miss here.
Jet 43 cross, log PA flight level 240.
If you're around before you go live tomorrow, I may need you for some help for some testing for the VMR, and we'll see what happens in the morning when you wake up. All right, 50 beers. I'm not in my late teens and early 20s anymore. I don't think I could throw down. Oh, I definitely could not, Big Rig. Without question, I could not. Yeah, Infectious, let me know. I probably won't go live until about 11 o'clock, but I usually get up and moving around. I'm up and moving around relatively early, and I have coffee with the wife virtually, and then I'm around. So definitely can test that out. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
That was 4488, send me the Raven 8 arrival or Baltimore landing west, or Baltimore landing east. Baltimore
We got another...
Just send me the Raven 8 arrival just to verify Baltimore's landing east, Southwest 4488.
I feel like every day I have 700 songs in my playlist, and I feel like we hear the same ones. 50 plus, of course you can keep up with the kids, no issues. They're all lightweights. Yeah, this is true. All right. RBTV, what's up? Welcome back. How's it going? I mean, we tried 4 years ago when the wife and I got married, and we went to Vegas for our honeymoon. Couldn't get drunk no matter how we tried. Guess that drinking a mile above sea level all those years. Yeah, right. A step climb from RDU at flight level 350 to flight level 370. Oh, that's... I think, as long as everything goes smooth, getting down to Atlanta, I think we are going to continue on to Cancun. I think I'll have to run the time, and we'll see how it goes. But has anybody taken a look at the ATIS for Chicago yet? Big Rig, did you fly? Did you decide to fly up there or what? My daughter's friends tried to come over and drink last New Year's, and they were done before I felt the bus. Yeah, right. So, Chicago, ATIS right now. Information Tango, arrivals expect vectors, ILS runway 9 center approach, ILS 10 center approach, simultaneous approaches in use, departures runway 10 left from Delta Delta, runway 9 right, Sierra Sierra, simultaneous parallel departures, the weather though.
Alright, 5 minutes approved, report back.
Winds are 11, gusting 21. 3 statute miles of visibility. Snow. Mist. Overcast at 1200. It's minus 2 degrees Celsius. It's nasty. What's up, my tech? Welcome back, man. How's it going? Went to Nam 10 years ago, and some 20-year-old challenged me to scull 3 beers. Let's just say it didn't end well with them. Aftermath! What's going on, man? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us, bro. Thanks for joining us on WolfAir as well. Do you have any questions on the platform or anything like that so far? Do you know how to make it work at all? Have you looked at it yet or not yet? Aftermath's over on YouTube. I see the application webhook is working too. Yes, it is, my tech. Very nice. See the, what else? Are you surprised? Getting there, I've had FS Hub for a while, so hopefully it won't be hard. Just finished a newbie. Okay. So New Sky we don't really use anymore. Aftermath. We've moved on a couple of times since then. Actually, you probably found an old video. So we've been using FS Hub, and then off of FS Hub, if you're familiar with it, is this new thing called Aeroconomy. So in order to get your Aeroconomy profile going, and this is basically another VA virtual airline platform. And it's actually up and coming, and they've been crushing some of the new developments and stuff. So you go in here and you open up your Aeroconomy platform, and then you just enroll yourself in, and you're ready to go. And then if you come up here to airlines, scroll down to page 2, and we are on the second page, about 20 down, and you'll see WolfAir Aviation and Nate Wolf. And you'll be you just go in here and click apply, and you'll be all set if you've done that. But yeah, we have our airline. You'll have our airline profile here. We got 45 pilots right now flying for us, and then yeah, that's your basics on how to get in. And then there's also you have the pilot app. You have the pilot app for FS Hub. So okay, cool.
Number 5057, Washington Center, low.
Chicago's got to be a mess right now, IRL. Actually, not a lot of traffic going into Atlanta right now, believe it or not. 46 now, nice.
1369, Rivers at your 1 o'clock, 3 miles forward thing.
We have it inside 1369.
Okay, 1369, clear River Visual, runway 19 approach.
Clear River Visual 19 at 1369.
There's level flight sim. Joining us. Oh, Aftermath already did that, so he's got his application in already. I'm sorry, I missed that before. So, you know, since you've been in FS Hub, you know about Landing Rate Manager. Who dat? Ed the Trucker. Welcome in, Ed the Trucker. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. You joined the airline on FS Hub. It was the right one. You are. Yeah, no, you were right. You were right. Yeah, so Aftermath, I'm sorry. We've had 3 or 4 different people join it today, and I've gone through this a couple of times, so I apologize. I got you confused with someone else. So yeah, the one thing you have to do if you haven't flown on a virtual airline yet is go into your preferences here. Go into preferences and make sure you link your account in here. If it hasn't been done, I'm sure it has already. Enable your virtual airline features. And then, yeah, you want to enable your virtual airline features, and then you want to hit that sync button right there, which I cannot do right now. Yeah, if you hit that sync button when you're mid-flight, it won't count your flight. So, but once you hit that sync button, you'll see a drop down, and then you'll see WLF WolfAir Aviation pop up. And then anytime you're flying for WolfAir Aviation, you just toggle that into the, you toggle that bar down to WolfAir. If you want to go fly around helicopters or whatever you want to do, you can put that back to personal and it won't log into WolfAir. So, but yeah, so then anytime you fly your planes, you will, anytime you fly a flight, you will fly under the flag of WolfAir Aviation, and then you'll be able to see your flights in the WolfAir Aviation. So now that you're part of the airline, you should be able to come over here and go to Airlines and then WolfAir Aviation. Come on, guy. And then you'll be able to see the airline flights, and your airline flights will show up here with everybody who's flying along with us. So, like Nichols just landed, and you'll pull up his flights, and you'll see that he flew a company route. If you fly a company route, what's up, Busty? Welcome in. Sean, what's going on? LRM is installed. Very nice, very nice. Yes, I did things. Cross your fingers. Cool. So yeah, as long as your flight tags company route and Aeroconomy, you'll be yeah. Hopefully the CTDs are gone. That's what we're hoping for. And we're still getting some audio hiccups with the sim, but I think it's just simnanigans right now. I don't think it's anything more than that. Ready for the Louisiana update? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so did you go into Aftermath, did you go into your settings and set up your Aeroconomy, and then you'll have to pick a bank account? You have your own oh, all right. So you've done your own. All right, so you have... Yeah, okay. So do you have your Aeroconomy set up? Is my, that's the next question. And then you'll have to go into Aeroconomy and set up your bank. So... logging for Xbox. Yeah. Nah, it's audio hiccups. Like I'm getting like GPU overloading and just the common Microsoft Flight Simulator simnanigans infectious. I don't think it's anything more than that. Okay, so you sort of started Aeroconomy, so you're kind of familiar with it. That's good. So your bank account's set up. So now, anytime that you fly, this is my duty schedule today. Anytime that you fly in FS Hub, or you want to fly for us, you can come into WolfAir Aviation, and then any one of these routes that we have almost 3,000 of right now, because Doozy is the man. If you fly any one of these routes anywhere in the world, from any place of the...
163, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Over to Atlanta Center 13297 for WolfAir 163. Thanks for the ATC. Stand by.
Center, very good evening to you, sir. Delta 01 Heavy, we're with you, 350 direct Vulcan.
Delta 01, Atlanta Center, your radar contact 350.
Roger, and is it okay if we take 5 real quick?
Not a problem. Let me know when you're ready.
What's up, Skaith? Welcome in. Atlanta Center, WolfAir 163. We're about 40 miles to the northeast of, where are we? Flask.
Wolf 163, Atlanta Center. Delta 2103, leave from airspace to the north, radar service coming, change of fire, good rest of your flight.
Doozy's engaged. Yeah, Doozy's an engaged man. Yep.
03.
He's a good dude, man. He's a good dude. Sounds like she's a good girl too. So yeah, if Aftermath, if you don't know where you want to fly, you can click on any one of these. It will give you the areas from any one of these. If you want to fly from LaGuardia, you could, any one of these flights are good to go. You can also come back here to the browse routes area. You can pick your departure airport from here. Anything that you see as WLC is built for a cargo flight. If you don't want to do cargo, you could do it as a passenger plane. You're going to get paid for it as well, but WLC is WolfAir Cargo, and WLF is WolfAir Passenger. So we do have our, we got 2,800 routes right now. And then if you want to get silly with it, you can go into the duty schedule. I generated a duty schedule today. I plugged in that I wanted to start at Boston, fly 6 hours. My minimum leg distance of 650 miles, max was 1,000. Generate the duty schedule, and it'll kick you out a whole damn day. So if you want. Ed the Trucker, about ready to do a flight Atlanta to KFSD. Nice, man, nice. So if you guys have any other questions further beyond that, let me know. And Ed, I don't know if you fly for a virtual airline, but if you want to, we have pretty much no rules, and we just enjoy flying around. And we will be doing group flights. There's a guy that came in on. It's actually a kid that came in on. We flew into Princess Juliana. Princess Juliana was the airport we flew into, and he turned out to be our ground. He turned out to be our ground controller, and it was us doing a group flight of 3, I think it was. It was me, Big Rig, and Sconce. And he came in, and he's actually getting ready to do his tower. He's getting ready to do his tower controller exam, and we're going to try to organize a group flight to get in on his tower exam. So, Nichols, what's leg 2? Leg 2 is Cancun, Nichols. All right, I gotta get myself situated here for this landing. We're coming in, sync to FMS. 8 left is what we're shooting for. We're gonna probably come in flaps 3. Manual, brake mode will be on. Brake to vacate. We do have our reversers and compute. We'll have plenty of stop. Excited to see the pics from the Big Red down in the bayou. Nice.
Delta 1190, just going to maintain 3,000.
So we're pretty much going to be listening to him. We're pretty much going to be listening to him the whole way down. So we will be hitting our arrival here shortly.
American 720, just going to maintain 6,000.
Glad to see you got a stream in today. Did you get your glitches all sorted out? So far, Landry, so far we're good, man. So far we're good. How were your flights today? Did you get some flights in? Thanksgiving was good, Busty. We ran out to Michigan on Wednesday. Ran out to Michigan on Wednesday. We had Thanksgiving with the family out there, and then came back yesterday. I pushed my wife and the boys out the door to Tennessee today because of the snowstorm coming, or that's here. And they actually got there this morning. They got south of the snow line last night down in Indy, stayed the night in Indy, and then they continued on last night. So.
American 1738, if you can read Atlanta Center, I don't.
Why is my charts not pulling up in Navigraph? Do you have winter tires? Nah, not really infectious. The tires out, they're pretty much, the tires out here are pretty much, they're all the same for the most part.
This is American 1738.
8 left from Harry on track.
American 1738, how do you read me?
Please confirm, maintaining now, flight level 340.
Roger, American 1738, send via the set 3 arrival, land and finding east altimeter 3034.
Say again, American 1738.
American 1738, send via the set 4 arrival, land and finding east altimeter 3034.
And via the set 4 arrival, altimeter 3034.
Delta 434, runway 09 left, taxi via Mike 2. Southwest 2200, winds 100 at 7 knots.
I got one into Boston. Check off the Thanksgiving achievement. Nice. Oh yeah, guys, you only got about a week left to get that Thanksgiving achievement for WolfAir. You got to fly into Boston from I think 200 miles away, and but that's our only time-sensitive event right now for achievement on FS Hub. You got to be a part of WolfAir to get it. And
my grandmother Delta's 8801 to south information Papa taxi.
God.
American 720, descend and maintain 4000, report Montgomery and 7. 4000.
All right, let's get our landing info in here so we can.
Delta 8801, Delta 8801, runway 09 left, taxi via Mike 2.
9 left via Mike 2, Delta's 8801, roger.
United 108 heading, 08 right, line up and wait.
08 right, line up and wait. United 1.
Fly to Boston. We just got back.
Delta 434, 100 at 7 knots, down out live, runway 09 left for Mike 2 intersection, go to Takeoff.
We just left Boston. Aftermath. All right. 3034 simultaneous approaches. 8 left. So we are looking at 100 at 7.
Delta 8801, runway 09 left for Mike 2 intersection, line up away.
Line up and wait, 9 left at Mike 2, Delta's 8801.
Wow. UNH is 3034.
720 clear visual approach, runway 10. Yeah. American 1738, expect the visual approach, runway 09 right.
Eat that Mike dude is right. Navigraph's very slow tonight.
South, we're swapping 1234. Can you fix your transponder for me, please?
I do know we're going config 3.
United 108 heavy winds 100 at 7 knots. RNAV running runway 08 right. Click the takeoff.
Our minimums are 1215 Barrow.
Right, line up and wait. Caution wait turbulence.
All right, we're all set here.
Delta 1190, continue that right turn heading 070, John the local live report at line on check.
Have Atlanta as in sight and turning right to UNFI.
Delta 1190, clear visual approach on 09 right.
Cleared the visual approach, flying right, Delta 1190.
Southwest 2200, line of center right, our contract.
Yeah, the tires out here, infectious, the winter, I mean, I'm sure in the real cold areas, but I lived and worked in New York for 20 years. We had some nasty snow and nasty snowfall, and I never had a problem with just regular tires. And you know, the tires that we get over here are, I don't know if but they don't require really to be changed. I mean, if you lived up in Alaska or you were in like Idaho or in the mountains and stuff, Rockies, I think that people would probably change them out. But for the most part, I would say that most of the states do not change out their tires for the winter. Maybe I'm wrong, but I've lived in Chicago and New York, and it's just not a thing. We had one kid that did it in the firehouse. and everybody used to bust his chops. Everybody used to bust his
On that
chops.
light S9 left, Mike 2 clear for takeoff, Delta
this guy.
8801.
Delta 2715, Airline 9 left, taxi via Mike 2. Frontier flight 3599, winds 100 at 7 knots. On first roll runway 0 right for takeoff.
By law, you need to change yours on Monday. Really? Wow. Yeah, we have a lot of all-terrain tires, yeah.
100 at 7 knots, runway 09 right, you're clear to land.
I'll send you some of the WolfAir transported send you some from the WolfAir transport painted W9. Oh, nice. Had a guy at your battalion, we rode him all winter. Yeah, he would change out. The guy lived in actually he lived out of bounds, but he lived up by Newburgh level, and
oh, it's a 350 Delta's 8801.
When and then we would ride that guy like insane, but yeah, dude, it's bad. And I
American 720, the Montgomery wind 090 at 4 knots, runway 10 clear to land.
We need winter tires on my car Monday. I can't do it until Tuesday, so you need to avoid the police. The bad thing is that you can't, and again, this is the Katie Pilot app that she has is good. It's really good for that. But the problem is it keeps crashing on me because I think it's because I use the sonar for, I route my audio through a bunch of different spots, and I don't think it can handle that.
Thanks, Bill. Style time. American 1738.
Anybody wants to fly along to Cancun after today, after this flight, more than welcome to. I actually need to figure out where we're gonna park.
United 108, maintain 250 knots until further advised.
Big Rig, your WolfAir salary should be good with all the recruitment process. Yeah, right? Our guy lived in Farmingdale, not exactly the center of winter weather. Yeah, right? No, our guy was up in the, he was at least up by Beacon and, like Cold Spring. He lived in Cold Spring, that's what it was. In Iowa, you can install studded tires. I think they need to be off by April 1st. Gotcha. Farmingdale.
Southwest
That's funny.
2200, go direct to hotel November. Hotel November.
I want to join, but I haven't flown on VATSIM yet. Need to build more confidence. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. I hear you. You can always shadow fly if you like. International. Where are the heavies? Like the MSP to...
2715, wind 100 at 7 knots, on out, light assembly down and left, my turn instructions, let's take off.
Delta 27. Echo 8. Yeah, they park all over.
United 108 heavy, resume normal speed.
I guess that heavy gate. Yeah, it is, Nichols. You really do have to just rip off the Band-Aid and do it. That's really what I did, and it's you know, it's definitely a little nerve-wracking, but it's once you get one down, man, you will never go back.
Center, your radar contact box. American 720, you can taxi the gate.
I don't know that you'll never go back, but it'll be. Need to get on and finish duty routes by tonight? Nice. Napster's out there flying. Helsinki to Japan.
Center, WolfAir 626, looking to pick up my clearance to Chicago.
That's a big rig right there.
That just sent you the Phoenix in.
WolfAir
Copy
picking
that, I'll
up.
be looking for the PDP.
Loving that, man. I love that. Have a pen and paper handy, write it all down, and you will figure out. Yeah, that's it. Wasting money on Beyond ATC. I get stuck in so many traffic jams. I need to restart it. Yeah, that's the. I mean, it's nice that they have traffic though, because I mean, when I was starting to.
1190, take it down to the next high speed.
When I was learning it, they didn't even have traffic injection yet, and I was on Say Intention. Say Intention's traffic injection is really good, but I had already.
Delta 8801, you got time for questions?
We got time for questions as long as you calm down.
2715, your radar contact time, stand flight level 370. Delta 8801, go ahead.
Are you working me into Greensboro this evening, or is that Washington Center?
Nope, that's me.
Roger, thank you. I'll get the weather and give you a approach request here.
Yeah, I'll get natives up for you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Delta 1190, cross runway 09 left at Delta, then take Lima to the ramp.
Cross 9 left at Delta, Lima to the ramp, Delta 1190.
Atlanta's been a good evening. Citation 101.
Welcome in. Beyond ACC is great, but the price is crazy. Ask in Discord, one of us will help you. Absolutely that. I go back 20 years with VATSIM. It's kinder now. Years ago, they would just yell at you if you messed up. Yeah, it's definitely chill now. I have not. I've been on VATSIM. Actually, I was thinking about this today, and I wanted to look it up. My first VATSIM flight was Cleveland to Boston, in the middle of the day with Doozy, and it was me and Doozy doing a group flight. We had ATC on the way out, and then I had a hiccup. I had an issue, my own issue. I was nervous as hell, and then yeah, I had an issue getting fired up. My controller cleared me for takeoff, and then he logged off, and then I had no ATC until we got into Boston, and then all of a sudden, approach, power, ground, all came on, and there were about 30 people on the ground in Boston, and I thought we were good because it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It was not good. I was hoping to get a little bit more of a calmer introduction to VATSIM, and then I took a 2-month break, and I didn't go in.
Directly to Berg now, Delta 8801. Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna look my VATSIM up right now. Any dates? I've only been on VATSIM for 3 to 4 hours, but I have, wait, what? You've only been on VATSIM for, I think, 3 or 4 hours, but you have 3,000 hours? Oh, 3 to 4 years, 3,000. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, here we go. Tags, that's not what I wanted. Filter.
Greensboro's landing 5 left and 5 right visual.
There we go.
Delta 8801, request the visual to 5 right.
So my first flight, and I was absolutely...
Delta 8801, Roger, thank you, sir.
515 hours I got already? Holy crap. I did not know that. So my first flight was less than a year ago. It was March 24th of this year on VATSIM. And I landed in Boston like a lunatic. An absolute disaster. And it was in the Fenix A320. I had a minus 721, and I almost left the airport. I almost left the runway. Cleveland to Boston. It was March 24th of 2025. And I didn't fly on VATSIM again. I went Atlanta to Dallas in the A300 in the A306, and I did that on the 30th of April, so over a month later, and then pretty much never went back. I April 1st, April 30th, May 1st, May 6th, May 6th, May 9th, May 11th, all the way up. Pretty much every flight since then has been on VATSIM or nothing at all. That's so I've been on VATSIM less than a year. I couldn't recover your original account. This account's over, you're over 2K, really. 1,500 of those are on, oh, really? 1,500 in the U.S.? No kidding. Gonna help out the better half, lurk mode for a bit. All right, no sweat, man. Thanks for lurking. You can use exclamation point lurk if you'd like.
Wolf 163 cross Aussie at 14,000, Atlanta's landing east altimeter 3034.
All right, we'll cross Aussie at 14,000 and Atlanta's landing east altimeter 3034 for WolfAir 163. All right. So Aussie, we just want to make sure that we are set up. Let's see. Constraints at 14,000.
I'm Center Delta 8801, PIREP.
8801, go ahead.
Flight level 260 to flight level 280, light mixed icing.
My tech,
PDG is
small
14.
machinery. Astro Singularity, done yapping for a bit. Thanks for the lurk. As you know, it doesn't matter how many hours you have as long as you can fly the plane. The only advantage is you get more fun departures or approach depending on the controllers. Yeah. I'm telling you, I've been cut off by people with 3,000 and 4,000 hours with zero communication whatsoever in South America. That happened twice flying into Warhouse. In the LRM, is there any required settings for the VA? I don't know what black box mode is. I just realized I have it off. No, you don't need that. You just want to make sure your VA thing is set. Landry, I have a VATSIM account, but haven't pulled the trigger on moving up to the big leagues. It comes in time, man. It comes in time. You don't have to rush it, but I will say if you can wait and wait and wait, and it. I mean, I like I said, Ibanez and Doozy and Boozy. And pretty much everyone in chat who was flying, they were all like, dude, you just got to do it. You just got to do it. Rip off the Band-Aid, do it. And they were right. And I wish I had done it a little bit earlier, but it's very rewarding once you get it done. And it's not nearly as nerve-wracking as it sounds, or as you make it in your head. I still, don't get me wrong, I still get flustered sometimes, but.
38, still maintain 3,000.
Alright, let's get our flight plan back. I want to make sure that Aussie, I want to look at our constraints again and make sure that's saved. Yeah, we want to be at 14,000. Is that going to push us at 14,000? At or below. I want to be at. Just had to rip the Band-Aid off. I used BATC for a while, but just didn't compare. Yep. First time hearing a PIREP. Oh yeah, no, there's been, I give PIREPs every once in a while on cloud tops and stuff like that when you're breaking out. I want to be at 14,000. I don't want to be below. There we go. That's what I needed. There we go. There we are. Top of descent's right there. We're 40 miles away. I do need to set up my brake to vacate. So let's go into plan, and then we need to squeeze into Atlanta Airport. I got a PC in September after a year of Xboxing, finally finding some of these goodies. I got Say Intentions a few weeks ago, and holy crap, it's changed. Oh yeah, dude. Say Intentions is the next best thing to, next best thing for sure. All right, we are coming into 8 left
American 1738.
We're going to vacate right. Hopefully we'll vacate at Bravo 11. So let's... this is Bravo 11 here. Set, brake, vacate. All right, brake to vacate set.
Atlanta Center, Woody 1068 X-ray on the ground at Grace Road, IFR and a triangle.
Clearance on request. American 1738, the Atlanta airport's over at your 2 o'clock on 11 miles above the I didn't hear you.
Let's go back out to 80. We'll take this to 40. Traffic's on. Put constraints on.
I think you said you had it inside. American 1738, turn right heading 070, clear this approach runway 09 right.
Bye, heading 070, clear for the visual runway 9 right.
All right, if we go missed, climb to 1500, climbing left turn to 3500, direct Troy's, hold. Pretty self-explanatory. Hopefully we'll be vectored off here to come in, and most likely.
Delta 8801, descend via the track 4, arrival accept cross Piedmont at 6000.
I descend via the track 4, accept cross Piedmont at city altitude one more time, please.
Piedmont at 6000.
Just cross Piedmont at 6000 for Delta's 8801, descend via the track 4 and we'll go.
Alright, November 108 X-ray, you're cleared to the Lima Hotel Zulu Airport via radar vectors direct.
I need to get the mod for ATC to keep them all the same. Big Rig, I have it. The problem is because I run my audio through GG, this audio mixer, which I almost need to do for streaming. I cannot, for some reason, every time I fire that thing up, it crashes, and it won't even stay open. So I'm not really 100% sure how to make that work, but working on the new arrived webhook, my tech said. Very good, very good. Are you saying I need to do that, Big Rig, or did you get it? For streaming, I think it's...
United 1535, request for change.
You know, why can't everybody be like that?
United 1535, radar shows time reference for the
Yeah, so you actually forget a lot to log flights. First you open LRM, yeah, and then you can select Wolf, and then you don't need to sync. You don't need to sync your. You don't need to hit the sync button every time. Only if WolfAir is not seen. But when you go into Map Aftermath, go into Route Plan, and then pull your fetch from SimBrief here, and then set active. Your flight plan is not active until you hit this. Until it shows up over here. So you got to pull. Make sure do not record.
163, expect the visual approach from 08 left.
Expect the visual approach 08 left for WolfAir 13.
United 108, your required space to the north radar service time reference.
So you're pull. You can do not record track. You can definitely uncheck that box, and then you can fetch from SimBrief and then set as active. And then that's what that's what a lot of guys do. There's another way to do it on the fshub.io, but it's easier to do it that way.
You can cross for 114. Taxi 5 right, cross 1.
Taxi runway 5 right, cross runway.
Do you not use SimBrief Aftermath? All right, we're gonna head down.
Two was checking in at Who was checking them?
American 442.
Oh,
Joe,
yeah.
Delta 785, is that you?
Go into map, up on the top there, map,
785,
route plan,
410, your radar
and then
cross,
fetch from SimBrief.
At 12,000, the Atlanta altimeter 3034.
Yeah, fetch from SimBrief, and then set active plan.
Delta 785, your radar contact cross Lavin at 12,000.
Did you catch it now?
You can descend at your discretion to cross Lavin at 12. Who else is checking?
Atlanta Center, Delta 11.
That's my terrain. I forgot about that.
Delta 1199, I heard you, runway 08 right, taxi the Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel 8 right, Delta 1199.
Who else?
American 442.
American 442, Atlanta Center, welcome, climbing change flight level 360.
Flying Green 330.
Flight feels like forever.
Atlanta Center, good evening to you. It's up to 298, currently facing south on ramp 9 with Papa Road taxi.
I literally did not know that was there. No sweat, Aftermath. That's what we're all here for, man. No sweat.
Runway 9 left taxi via Michael, Mike 2, Delta 298.
Yeah, so when you have all that synced up, when you have it all squared away, you shouldn't have to hit this sync button again, unless you join another airline to make it show up in your drop down. You shouldn't have to hit that again. But you should be good to go. Once you start flying, your next flight will log for WolfAir, and if it's a company route, you're going to get paid for it in Aeroconomy, and in the company you'll get 20%. The company gets 80%, and eventually they're going to start doing leased planes, and we're already well ahead of the game. We got over $1 million. We got over $1 million sitting in the bank. I think it's like $1.25 million right now. We're ready to get some gates. We're ready to get some. We're ready to get gates. We're ready to get some cargo spots, and we're ready to get some planes. So the more we fly, the more we'll be able to get on game day, and it's going to be good, man. It's going to be good. We have a ton of different single leg and multi-leg achievements, with more coming too. We have extensive route networks in South America, North America, Australia, Europe. I mean, it's a lot of good stuff. New Zealand, we're working on infectious. We got about 200 routes that left, and we don't have Africa or New Zealand. We got a couple of spots, but not a lot. But we do want to get that. Landry, all the liveries I'm gonna release tonight. I'm gonna put them all out tonight. So everybody's livery is going to. Everybody should be able to fly the A320, both versions.
All right, Delta 1199, the Atlanta one's 100.
Oh my.
On Avrani, runway 08 right to takeoff.
On Avrani, runway 8 right to takeoff, Delta 1199.
American 1738 cross.
Yeah, this is like just not looking good, man.
Delta 9 left at Delta, then Lima to the round, American 1738.
That's with like.
Thank you. All right, Frontier Flight 3599, you're leaving my airspace off to the west.
That's with auto FPS going, like, horrible. I have to work on the achievements webhook. Yep. Very good, my tech. Yeah, man. Like, take your time on that stuff, bro. Don't stress over that. Yeah, I'll put it all in WolfAir, in the WolfAir news area. Guys, if you do not have the WolfAir tag in Discord, let me know in Discord, please. I got to make sure that everybody gets the WolfAir pilots tag. So you guys, everybody that we have right now, I want to make sure that we can ping you if we need to, or and then I'm going to make it so all of the WolfAir stuff you can see without without having to dig for it. So, but I made that WolfAir news area, so it's not not a bunch of chat that has to be dug through to find it. So it'll be in the news area, Landry. Thank you, Maddie. Yeah, I'm gonna post it in the this WolfAir news area, guys. And if you cannot see this WolfAir news, or you cannot see civilian flight simulation with all this stuff here, if you guys cannot see that, you need to come up here, go to channels and roles, and make sure you hit civilian flight simulation. But again, I made a role today called WolfAir Pilots, and if you are flying with us on FS Hub or Aeroconomy, definitely let me know, and I will. If you don't have it, let me know, and I will make sure that you get it. It is a role that one of us has to assign to you.
Is that Endeavor 5057?
Affirmative.
Roger, Endeavor 5057 Atlanta.
Nichols, you do not. If you're still here, you do not have to align your departure time. It should be aligned somewhat, but it doesn't have to be aligned.
Affirmative, going to Columbia, Delta 5057.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1199, 3 for 10.
Delta 1199, radar contact.
Yeah, no sweat, man.
Flight level 190.
190, Delta.
Altimeter's 3034.
On a Delta 298 approaching Mike 2 for ready for departure.
Delta 298, heavy wind 1007 knots, on out, light is coming in zone 9 left, Mike 2 intersection, quick takeoff.
On up with us to zone 9 left down, clear takeoff, Delta 298.
Is that right? $3034. It was the same one. Speed.
Atlanta Center, Boeing 1068, X-ray, 2,600, climbing 5,000.
210 X-ray, your radar contact, go direct to destination airfield.
Clear direct, triangle north, Boeing 68, X-ray.
On a path here. Be reaching Ozzy here real quick. We got to be at 14,000. We should be there. Yeah, we're good. That's our constraint.
November 1068, X-ray contact Washington on 13372.
3372, Boeing 68, X-ray.
American 3199, contact Washington 13372.
Going to Washington Center, 133.72 for American 3199. Appreciate it, bud. Happy holidays.
You too. Wolf 163, descend to maintain 12,000.
Then I maintain 12,000, Wolf 163.
Atlanta Center, WolfAir 626 on November 2.
Big rig WolfAir.
Foxtrot 2, ready to taxi. Wolf 626, runway 08, right, taxi to hotel.
Just noted this is daytime. It's not live. It is live weather. It's not live time. I was not going to fly in the dark the entire time tonight.
350, Delta 1199.
But yeah, it is live weather. Right now, this weather is occurring in Atlanta. It's just occurring in the dark. About to hit PHL to Boston. Nice, Aftermath. Happy first flight, bro. Connected from the voice server. Oh.
292, climbing change flight level 330. Excuse me, Delta 298, climbing change flight level 330.
Yeah, sorry, I did that a few minutes. We'll climb maintain flight level 330, Delta 298.
Atlanta Center, WolfAir 626, hold short, runway 8 right. Roger, hold short, I'll get you going here in just a second. Endeavor 5057, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Down to 230, Endeavor 5057.
Waiting at the end of the runway. I see you, Big Rig.
Delta 434, contact Washington 13372. Bye-bye.
Just
Delta 01 heavy contact Washington 133.
Just in case.
3372 for
speed
Delta
limits
01
exceeded.
Heavy. You have a great day now. We'll see you later.
Just in case, we're going to put in 119.0. That is the Atlanta Tower frequency. I'm sorry, it's 119.1. Just in case Atlanta Tower comes on at the very last minute. That seems to be... That happens to us quite a bit, so...
Air Shuttle 4043, descend upon discretion, maintain flight level 230.
Discretion.
Air Shuttle 6125, descend upon discretion, maintain flight level 230.
I see it's trying, B-Pilot's trying to,
Air Shuttle 61,
create the WolfAir livery, but it's still not working just yet. Infectious, if you're still here, this is the error we're getting. I don't know if you see it or not. Simulator failed to create aircraft Wolf 626 using model WolfAir N112WF, and then we get the same thing for WolfAir. Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Greenville is landing to the east. The Greenville altimeter is 3042.
Cross Angry at 11 bound, and you said they were landing east.
Yeah, you can expect visual flow.
Copy it.
I think information Charlie is up. Either Charlie or Bill.
5,000 at Laurie, Dodge. Loading into EGKK and doing some testing on the VMR. Very nice.
I'm not quite in range for the aided yet. I'll get it here. I guess maybe 2 minutes.
Very well. An aircraft about 6 miles right out there. Like right out there.
Delta 8801, descend and maintain 4000.
And Delta 4000 now, Delta 8801.
And Center Air Shuttle 6125.
There you are, Air Shuttle 6125, cross Angry at 11000. The Greenville altimeter is 3042.
Got to cross Angry at 11,000 for Air Shuttle 6125.
Delta 2715, contact Washington 13372.
We'll go to Washington. Have a good night, brother.
Alright, we'll see it. Wolf 626, thanks for your patience. 1090, 10, RNAV running runway 08 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8 right.
Big rig taking off.
Delta 8801,
Wow.
join 05
This
right,
is terrible.
And report Greensboro on time.
Is this because I emptied the cache?
Alright, we're doing localizer for 5 right, Delta 8801, searching for the airport.
This is absolutely
Endeavor 50,
MSFS 2020 right here.
Maintain 17,000. The Charlotte altimeter 3044.
Roger, down to 17,000 and 2004 and Delta 57.
Look at the scenery. The LOD is terrible, and I have my I have the auto FPS
Airport
on.
site Delta's 8801.
8801, clear visual
Yeah.
2005 right.
Clear for the visual 5 right,
See
Delta
how it's loading
8801, Roger.
in? I have map enhancement on, like.
Wolf 163, descend and maintain 4,000.
Then I maintain 4,000, Wolf 163.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Bonanza 0360, Bravo level 8,000.
Bonanza 0360 Bravo, launch on Wolf.
It should reload. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's just everywhere I've flown today, it's just been brutal, like looking like that. But it's also trying to load in Atlanta scenery. It's trying to load in Atlanta Airport.
Hello, American 1331, 10,500, climbing 16,000 to 280 knots.
American 1331, you cruise doing normal speed, maintain 16,000.
Landing lights on, wing lights on,
Zoom normal speed,
nose wheel to takeoff.
Atlanta Center, WolfAir with you 2,500 for 10.
WolfAir.
Second WolfAir's on it.
Atlanta Center radar contact, maintain 10,000.
Where's he at?
Maintain 10,000.
Big rig just took off over there.
785, just maintain 6,000.
One in, one out of Atlanta. The positive is it hasn't chased yet. Focus on that. Well, oh man, I'm not like insanely worried about it, but it's just should not be. This is not 50-80 performance right now. Is what I'm getting at. But the fact that it's not crashing, I'm extremely happy with. Don't get me wrong.
American 369, air service terminate for change.
All right, so he gave us 4,000. But 4,000 is actually going to be bizarre if. So over here we'll put in the direct. It'll be Bazaar and Shell. Shell is 2,900. Either way. And over here I want my perf set up.
American 8801, winds 160 at 5 knots, runway 5 right, clear to wind.
That there. Approach speed 147.
American 1331, climb maintain flight level 230.
230, 1331.
Little more of a descent here.
Endeavor 5057, descend at 5 discretion and maintain 1,000.
Watch a positive discretion down to 1,000.
Oh, it's. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Like, it's terrible.
Wolf 626, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain 350 for Wolf 626.
Delta 785, flighting 170. Delta 785 heading 170, please. Heading 170, please. American 1331, contact Washington 13372.
Washington 13372, 1331, thanks.
Endeavor 5057, leaving airspace to the south, better service terminate, free change of crew.
I watch over to the dark side tonight, W5057.
Did you? Yeah, map enhancement was loaded and running. My tech.
Delta 785 is heading 170, please. Thank you. Wolf 163, left turn heading 180.
Left 180, WolfAir 63. Come on. What the hell's going on here? The last time, that was the last thing I needed there. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like it's caching correctly for sure. Alright, let's go flaps.
And Delta 8801's final runway 05 right.
Delta 8801, 5 right, 01.
5 right clear land, Delta 8801.
Wolf 163, turn to the left, heading 120, join the localizer, report a plan on site.
Left 120, and we'll join the localizer and report it in sight for WolfAir 160.
Delta 785, turn left, heading 160. Delta 785, reduce speed to 180.
Wolf 163, airport's in sight.
Wolf 163, clear visual, approach runway 08 left.
Clear visual, 08 left for WolfAir 163.
November 0360, Bravo, contact Charlotte, approach on 120.5.
Over Charlotte, 120.5 for 0360, Bravo, thanks, see ya.
Delta 785, just to maintain 4,000.
Didn't get my rings in.
Aero Shuttle 4043, expected visual approach runway 4. Air Shuttle 6125, expected visual approach runway 4.
Vegas Air Shuttle 6125.
Expected visual runway 4.
Yeah, I'm assuming that when we fly out of here, we probably won't have that nearly as bad.
Delta 8801, you can taxi to parking.
Alright, taxi to parking, Delta 8801.
I'm gonna chill the music for a little bit, guys.
American 442, leaving airspace to the north, radar service coming, frame change crew, good flight to Chicago.
Free change crew, thanks, goodbye.
Delta 785, turn left heading 120, drone the left.
At Shell, we are about 6 miles out. Let's go ahead and drop the gear.
WolfAir 163, 1090 at 10, runway 08, lock clear to land.
Clear to land, 08 left, WolfAir 160. Auto brake is set. We are flaps 3. About 5 miles out. But slow down to 147. Right now, I don't know. Hang on. It just cashed in now. Oh.
Air Shuttle 4043, descend and maintain 6,000.
Was that for 4043?
It was. Air Shuttle 4043, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6 for 40.
Delta 785, I show you south of the localizer, are you correct? Not for 08 left, you're not. What runway are you lined up for? Because you're not lined up for 8 left, that's what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, I can't give you that one. You can scoot over to 9 right, or you can go back up to 8 left, your choice. Alright, Delta 785 cleared, visual approach runway 09 right, the wind 090 at 10, runway 09 right, you are clear to land.
100.
Hey, no worries, just want to make sure we're on the same
40,
page.
30, 20, 10, 5.
I love this plane, man.
Jumbo.
Thank you, thank you.
Last second, good evening, 247, capacity 13,300 feet, climbing flight level 320.
WolfAir 163, welcome to Atlanta. Make a right on Bravo, short of Delta.
Right on Bravo and hold short of Delta for WolfAir 163.
Alright, that was a couple of you checking in. Delta 1129, was that one of you?
Here we are, right on Bravo, hold short Delta.
Atlanta Center, radar contact cross chipper at 13,000.
Okay, landing light off, nose wheel to taxi. Strobe light can come off.
Who else was checking in?
Beacon light stays on. Go ahead and kill the there.
United 247 Atlanta Center, maintain flight level 360.
We made it, guys. We made it. But I'm gonna park at. I think I'm just gonna go right in off of Delta, and I think I'm gonna just park at.
Air Canada 1035. Did you check on?
Maybe Charlie 21.
Delta 785, you are cleared to land runway 09 right. Air Shuttle 4043, join the runway 4 localizer and report.
Someone's getting better. Thanks, thanks, Busty.
Join the 04 localizer and
Air Shuttle 6125, descend maintain 6000.
That's good again for Air Shuttle 6125.
Air Shuttle 4043, descend and maintain 4000.
Down to 4000 for Air Shuttle 6125.
Let me get my.
That line estimate is Delta 298. Bound big.
Yeah, I think we'll.
Control rest, so we're going to be logging off now. So I can stop the AC. Have a good night.
Charlie 15, maybe we'll go to Charlie 33, something like that. Charlie 21, something like that. Rid of that. I should probably start getting used to. I should probably use these things, huh?
And 4043 airport.
Air Shuttle 4043, clear visual approach runway 4.
Clear visual 404, 404.
Wolf 163, cross runway 08 right at Delta, and then capture the ramp where you parked.
I will go to like Charlie 21 if that's good. We'll cross runway 08 right at Delta, and I'll wait for the.
Yeah, take Foxtrot to the
All right, head to Charlie 21, crossing runway 08 right at Delta, and then Foxtrot to the ramp for WolfAir 163.
You got it. Air Shuttle 6125, descend and maintain 6000.
6,000 for Air Shuttle 6125.
Foxtrot is the.
Delta 1199, Commerce Space to the North Radar Service.
That's the inner one.
Over the dark side. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks, Landry. I think we are going to do the Cancun flight, guys. We're going to do it. Everything's going all right. Let the map enhancement.
Air Shuttle 4043, Windsor.
So you guys are saying my TLOD and LOD settings are like 100. Like I think I have it set up. I'll show you in a second, but I think just the pre-caching and caching it all in. I didn't load into anything when I was flying, and Infectious we deleted all the cache and everything. So I think that's that might be what the problem is. I think, but I didn't turn on my damn APU. That could have been a problem. 1, 2,
Air Canada 1035.
and Charlie gates are not this one. They're next one. Sex. Select it from a map. See what they have. Oh boy. Charlie 33 maybe. .33 looks like a heavier gate.
Atlanta Center, Wolf 626. Am I able to step out of the cockpit for about 5 minutes?
Absolutely. Let me know when you're back.
I don't know. Looks a little tight over there.
Actually, Wolf 626, I tell you what, I'll give you one better. Radar service terminated for change approved, and have a good flight to Chicago.
Oh.
All right.
I'm going to go 21.
The dark side, thanks for the ATC. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next flight.
All right, we'll see you then. Bye-bye. Delta 1129 effective as approach runway 08 left.
Go ahead and taxi lights can come off so we don't blind the ground crew. Off. Then robes are already off. Wing lights can come off. Wow. Check this thing out, though. GSX really, really good. Hello, Hawks girl. What are you doing? How was dinner? This
Air
thing's,
Shuttle 6125.
this thing's gonna be like, you should not be in this thing at all right now. You are very big for this gate. Silly. What are you doing? We do not have the ability to cater to you right now.
Please reserve for runway 4, Air Shuttle 6125.
Atlanta Center, hello, American 1782 direct, Gulf C 9,500 for 16,000.
American 1782, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 230, normal.
Up to 230, resume normal speed, 1782.
We cannot fit an A350 here. Why are you here?
United 810, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 230, normal speed.
We're good. We're going to call that good. They cannot be happy. It was good. Tree is decorated. Very nice. Beacon light off. Doors can be disarmed. Mobile lights on. Smoking lights. Feel free to smoke them if you got them.
FedEx 1585, you on with me?
We'll go outside and see how bad this park job was. It's got to be terrible. Got to be terrible.
United 810, contact Washington Center 13372.
All right, APU.
Washington Center 13739.
Ground. Chocks can come on. GPU can come on.
American 1782, you also can contact Washington Center on 13372.
And APU off.
American 1782, thanks to you.
Your standard A320 or A350 parking. We're good. Yeah, we're good. This looks like a LaGuardia park job right here. Like every gate at LaGuardia is just like this. Your standard park job. We're fine. Nothing to see here. We're good. We're good. Just a little close. Little
Air
close.
Shuttle 4043, right when able, and you can taxi to parking. Have a wonderful evening.
Right when able, thank you so much.
Air Shuttle 6125, the Greenville winds calm, runway 4, you're clear to land.
That's what wing walkers are for. Nice job on that wing walker. I think. Or he should be fired. One or the other. Ooh, that was crazy. All right. Okay, so my my LOD settings are did that change? I had expert options in there, but they did do an update, and maybe that might be a problem. Oh, that one snuck up on me. I'm sorry, guys. That might have been the problem. My, I'll have to look at that. I have my, my settings are set up in the Discord. I gotta take a look at it. It's behind my sexy face. Sorry. Yeah, so in the Discord, I have my, my settings there. So, it's supposed to be auto OLOD, 50 at a LOD base. Supposed to be expert options clicked. Supposed to be IFR. IFR. It should be auto target FPS or no? So auto, yeah, it changed it. It changed us. That might have been what the problem was. Should be steps of 5, TLOD base of 150. At 50. At 1500.
Ready for taxi for runway 9 or 11.
And then TLOD top should be.
FedEx triple.
You have yours at the.
Can you take 8 right from me, please?
Okay, so you had it at okay.
All right, FedEx 777 runway 08 right. Taxi via Alpha, hold short 08 left.
So you do have it at FPS sensitivity. All right, and then so it's set up as FSR 3. What is that?
Air Canada 1035.
FPS of 58.
Last radar service coming. Bring change crew. Have a wonderful night.
Why did that go yellow?
Officer Flattery, Air Canada 1035.
Auto target FPS. Never better, working your tail off, getting ready for the holidays. Which TAND and what?
Air Shuttle 6125. Welcome to Greenville. Any right turn, taxi to the ramp. Have a great night.
So he's got it set at 100.
For Air Shuttle 6125. Thank you.
I am at Charlie 31 right now, infectious. TLOD minimum, base minimum is 1,000 or 100, and then that shows it at 1,000. Why does yours look different than mine? Minimum at 1,000. Auto OLOD. And then OLOD at base. Base is 150. OLOD top at 20 at 10,000, and then 2,000. 3090. Oh, okay.
3881. Leaving my airspace to the south.
I got you. All right.
Have a wonderful night.
All right, we'll give that a whirl.
Delta 1129. Go direct to JJ to maintain 6,000.
Passengers are unloading. Let's take a look at our Levitex things.
Man, the Fenix Delta 1173, flight level 350, about 2 miles from Matthew.
Delta 1173, radar contact. Descend at posture discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Positive discretion, flight level 240.
Boston to Atlanta, a minus 125. Nice little flight out. We had no sim crashes. This is good. We had full ATC from clearance delivery, ground, tower, departure, and then center all the way out. And we had a break. We had nobody from probably about right here down to just over New York, just over Baltimore, where we picked up Washington Center, and we had ATC all the way down into Atlanta. These were all self-vector. We were on the arrival here and then vectored, and then he cleared us for the visual. We came in, pretty much hand flew it from about 5 miles out, landed 8 left. Yeah, we floated a little bit. Yeah, landed 8 left. Touchdown at the center line, 125, 1.03 Gs. Vacated and taxied in. I'm not upset about that at all. I think you're using the 2020 version that has support for 2024. There is a native 24 version for... Wait, there's a native 24 version for... Really? For auto FPS? I don't know how I would have... Why would that have happened? It does say MSFS 2024.
Center,
is it,
7 holding short of 8 right.
Is it, would it say that anyway? Alright, let me, I'll have to get that auto FPS when I leave. I mean, it's been working fine. There are 2 versions, alright. Another thing for our lists. Yes, exactly. Put it down. I'll put it down.
1129, descend and maintain 4,000, join the local Azure report.
Okay, I think we're going to move on and go to Cancun. As long as my wife doesn't kill me.
Atlanta Center, this is FedEx 1585.
It connects, but it doesn't work too well when you're on the 2020 version. But I don't know why it's been working fine up until right now. That's crazy. But, I mean, it did just update. Last night I just updated it, so.
Atlanta Center, hello, Phenom 5880 Bravo, checking in for level 380.
One thing we will do here, we will check out our duty schedule is completed. Well, not the duty schedule is not completed. We still got this flight to Cancun here, which is less of a flight than what we just had. See who's flying today. We got we just landed here. Please stay on this stand. I want to know what I see when I load into the stand next to me. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. My tech was flying a Cessna for WolfAir. Very nice.
I expect 8 left, shipper at 13,000, Delta left 72.
We got credit for a company route, a duty schedule, an Aeroconomy flight scheduled, and on VATSIM. We were late. This flight was supposed to get in, but that pretty much goes with everything today, so everything's late today.
FedEx 777 Atlanta Center radar contact, maintain flight level 330.
Go ahead and get our next flight. We'll take a look and see what we're looking at here. Probably he changed the interface. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I don't know. More like testing webhooks. See if we're infectious coming in. We're going down to Cancun, guys. About a foot of snow outside in Chicago. Cancun sounds nice, right? Why is my sim brief not sim briefing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're well. Still got a half a tank. What is happening right now? I'm OBS. You will not see me. I'm testing on VATSIM. Oh, nice. Nice. Trying to get your mic working to join. Very good, Nichols. I don't know what the hell is going on SimBrief right now. Does anybody else having issues with SimBrief right now?
Blue Streak 5584, 8,167, direct answer.
Blue Streak 5584, Atlanta Center, welcome, time maintain flight level 380.
I maintain flight level 380. Can I put 320 on request?
Sure, Blue Streak 5584, climb maintain flight level 320.
I climb maintain flight level 320, Blue Streak 5584.
Duty schedule. Generate sim brief.
And Blue Streak 5584.
Works over here. I don't know what the heck's going on with that.
584, go ahead.
645.
There was
315. Let's go ahead and make this to 325 just in case. We are in the A350 900. We've got a little jog around down here.
If I just give you direct thirst or
And then Inibuilds A350 900. WLF, this is what I was talking about, guys. If you're flying WolfAir, feel free to put WLF equals WolfAir in there. And then they'll at least know, but understand that WLF, if they could call you Blue Sky, because that is the actual old airline for it. So until we get that notified, or until we get that squared away.
You are clear to Linham. Delta 779, yeah.
Ooh, a 2-hour flight. Yeah, I think we're going to do it, guys. We're going to do it. Might be able to cut this down a little bit. If we have no ATC, we might go, take this jog out. SB is fine for me, but I'm on a different server. What's that? All right, we're done with this. Go ahead and get our new flight plan. Oh, you're on the EU server. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. Here's what this looks like, guys. If you're wondering about landing rate manager, go to my route plan. Now I'm going to fetch that from SimBrief. SimBrief import was good, but understand it's all here. But until you set this as active and it's over here, it is not active. So we're going up to flight level 410. So yeah, now we're active and we are good to go. Getting 127 and an A350 and on landing rate manager is wild. How did the test go, Infectious? Did you log in?
247, leaving airspace out to the north. Your service time change approval, same.
All right, duty schedule is set. Let's go ahead and get our new flight plan loaded in. Big Rig, how's that flight to Chicago going? Will not load. All right. Sounds good. The plane's unloaded. We're good to go. We're got to turn it around now. Be going out on 9 left, so that is on the south side of the airfield. So we'll be pushing back and heading out that way. Coming into Cancun, runway 12 left. Let's get our plane squared away. Get our init done. Insert.
Delta 779, cross chipper at 13,000, Airline East altimeter 3034.
Chipper 13,000, 779.
Winds.
You can expect 0
left. Say again for runway 779.
Delta 779, expect 0 left.
0 left, 779.
All right. Load sheet. SimBrief import. 40,000 pounds of fuel. 48. That's it. Cool. No, I didn't. Cool. Realistic.
Blue Streak 5345. Atlanta Center radar contact. Climbing maintain flight level 230.
230, Blue Streak 5345.
And Blue Streak 5345, are you direct volunteer?
Yes, sir, direct volunteer at this time.
Roger, Thank you. All pirates. No.
All right. Boarding's coming on. Get the catering done and all that stuff. Like this. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
Delta 1129, join Bravo, short of Delta. Delta 1173, go direct to JJ, descend and maintain 6,000.
Bring JJ down to 6,000, Delta 1173.
All right. Planes being loaded. We'll be departing a runway 9 left on the Bang 3, the Luck transition. Dirt. And in Cancun, 12 right is our approach. We'll go ILS.
Legion 3035, yeah.
Center Legion 3035, 12,000.
Legion 3035, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 360, confirm your direct level.
Climb maintain
Low.
level 360, and yeah, we're correct India Victor right now.
Fantastic, thank you.
Fantastic. Taking RNAV in. RNAV from Riddig. Going on all.
Good evening, Atlanta Center.
11,000-foot runway. We're good there.
Q on the Flame 4 out of Nashville. Climbing through 12,900 for flight level 370.
12 right.
American 282,
Approach
Atlanta
is
Center, your radar
RNAV.
contact, climb maintain flight level
12
350 for now.
right. Riddig transition. Star is NOSA 1 Alpha, NOSA 1 Bravo.
Blue Street 5345, climb
No.
maintain flight level 350.
Insert. Robo, what's going on? Welcome in. Getting ready to push out of Atlanta and head down to Cancun. Another 2-hour flight. A little delayed today.
Delta 11,
Pilot's not going to time out today, though.
Runway 8 right at Delta, and then take Foxtrot to the right.
All right. Go for hit flight plan. Let's just check that we are good out.
Allegiant 3035, leaving airspace to the north.
Discontinuity at Cancun. We are going to take care of there, but
Delta 3479,
eight.
cross chipper at 13,000, the Atlanta altimeter 3034, expect 8 left.
this one, we can delete this discon, and we should have good flight plan all the way over. Yeah. Getting things ready for your pilot's life career. Got a new offer from Frontier. Was flying Jetstar Asia. Nice, Robo. Nice. A pilot's life was a lot of fun. I just ran out of stuff to do with the money. Like you made money, and you know it always gave you some place to fly, which was cool. But it was just it felt that it kind of just deadened out for me. You know, but it's good that
that was carrier only, no voice.
I'm glad you're having fun with it. Who flies on VATSIM and CET? I need to find some test subjects. Anybody? Okay, we got that done. Departure's done. Nav aids are good. Fuel and load. Let's go ahead and get our block fuel in. 40.8, our 0 fuel weight. From SimBrief here. PG.
Again,
good to
that's
go.
carrier only, no voice.
237 passengers on this late night flight down to the hill.
Atlanta Center, hello. Blue Street 5149 with you at flight level 120.
237.
5149, Atlanta Center, welcome. Contact flight level 370.
All set there.
Blue Street 5149.
And our takeoff and perf over here. Peeps are coming on board. 40,000
No
feet.
voice, need to check your microphone's not working well.
Is that you, Nichols, is that you trying to get your microphone working? Most of the time, that's a settings issue. If that's you, come in here and make sure that your settings and your push to talk. I cannot hear you, Nichols. No. Most of the time, that's a thing you got to set up in here and get your microphone and your output set up so you can hear it. Usually, that's what it is. That's every single time I've had a screw up. It's been because these are not set up right. And then your push to talk, make sure your push to talk is squared away as well. But those are, I cannot hear you. I need to disconnect and then reconnect as WolfAir 645. That. Fine. And then, so we are loading up. Get our takeoff perf. Sync the sim brief. Sync FMS. Here. Cute. I was having a hell of a time with this earlier, but it's working now. This is good. Confirm. All set there. Flex to 67. THS. Oh, flaps 2, huh? Is that for real? Yeah. Wow. All right. I got to remember that. Let me pre-file this so we can get this going. William Gilday, what's going on? Live from Thailand. Yeah, we're late today, so welcome in, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well, man.
Delta 1173, maintain 4,000, join the local action for Atlanta Center.
Down to 4,000, we got the field inspected at
1173, so good approach 10 left.
For the approach, left, left and three.
Guys, if you subscribed over on YouTube today, thank you very much. We got a couple of subs over there. If it did not come through, you're set to private, so you don't get an alert, typically.
Atlanta altimeter 3034.
Doing good, your brother. Doing good, my brother, and you are my brother. I'm a retired firefighter paramedic from Palm Beach County, Florida. Retired in Thailand, 18 years. Nice, man. Good to see you retired before me. I was 48. Yeah, I was 46 when I left. I was 46 when I retired. That's awesome, man. Good for you. We got 18 years going and going strong. That's great. Good for you. Okay, we got our perf done. And, oh, hello. Atlanta, bang 3, luck, departure, destination, 4100, walking 5724. So let's get that in. 5724, enter.
137, I'm going to have to adjust your speed.
We are squawking. We can take our weather off. Our terrain can stay on. Father's Gaming, what's going on? How are you, man? Hope your flights are well. Doing your Xmas leg events. You're on leg 3. Very nice. Screw up in blanks. You grew up in the Bronx on City Island, 40 Center Street. I know that street very well. Yep, yep. Nice, man. That's cool. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I know City Island.
American 2990 on.
That's cool, man. Very nice. Yeah, I worked in Highbridge, William. I was in Highbridge for 20 years. Worked on Silver Street at Silver Street and it's not Baychester, Eastchester, Silver Street and Eastchester over on over by the Neck for a couple of years, but just for a little while, not long at all. Transition, maintain 10,000 feet, so that's get that in there. And back for flight level 410, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132975, which is what we're on now. So we're going to be with him the whole time right now. Operate aircraft with mode C, contact ground south. We're good to push. We are good to push as soon as we're ready to go. So PMDG 737 is part of the prize poll, along with the other cool prizes like say intentions and vouchers. Nice, man. Where's that at, Fathers? Interesting. Let's double check our ATIS, make sure we're good with that. Departure is information Quebec 3034. That is correct. Constraints are on. Traffic is on. On Air Airline is doing its. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Infectious is in Wolfpack Public if you need help, Nichols. Phenomenal resource. A phenomenal resource, that guy. Hung out with me for 4 hours messing, getting my stuff unscrewed. Now my audio sounds like crap now. We are almost boarded. Let's go ahead and get the APU on. Who's that? And I'm going to take a break in a minute to get some couple things done, and we'll be back and we'll fly this flight.
First 353.45, maintain flight level 350.
APU. A month-long event. Take a healing potion that loses health if you break the rules. 6 legs total. Your potion is still at 100%. Nice. Wait a minute.
Delta 779, maintain 4,000, draw Delta 5, report at my asset. Maintain 4,000, Delta 5.
You see it? Infectious? You see the right livery. No kidding.
Delta 779.
Throw it in Discord. If that Infectious, if you get this squared away and we can launch the VMR at the same time as the liveries, you got to go to bed too, bro. Like, what the hell? All right, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I got a couple, one thing to do here real fast, and then I got to grab some more water, too. I'm going to leave you guys overlooking Atlanta. We're finishing up the boarding right now, and we'll be pushing. We're going to taxi right down through here, and we're out. So, bank more than 30 degrees, fly higher than 300 AGL for more than 20 seconds, or pulling more than 175 will take health points. No kidding. All right, cool. That's cool, man. It looks crap? Really? It doesn't look good? That's not good. All right, give me a second. Be right back.
Delta 8636, Atlanta 1090 on our partial and 08 right from takeoff.
190 Herschel, clear for takeoff, 08 right, Delta 8636.
November 5180, Bravo.
Better throw some music on for you guys for crying out loud. Give me a second.
FedEx 777 United States to the north, British Service Germany, I think it's approved, okay. FedEx 777 British Service Germany, change approved. Delta 1173, hold short of Delta on Bravo. Delta 1173, are you parking tonight?
Let's go to ramp, and then ramp field, take it for ramp.
Right, Delta 1173, cross runway, press runway, take it right at Delta, you go to room.
Alright, cross runway, right at Delta. Ramp.
What's going on, Jacob?
Delta 3479, still maintain 4.
It's the wrong model? I'm playing around. Gotcha. Alright, I think we're loaded, guys. Yep, we are loaded up. Nichols, you want me to wait up, or are you, you still having issues? That's not pretty.
Delta 779, Atlanta 1090101010 left. You are clear to land.
Are we having such... Alright, we're all set. Atlanta, don't have much ATC on, but we'll take what we got. APU's on. Let's go ahead and disconnect ground power. Let's go ahead and get our ground GPU off. We can close the doors. I think I got it, but don't wait for me. I'll catch up. Gonna take off with some added yeet. All right, very good.
Hey, firm, we'll go ahead and
sound like sconce.
American 282, flight level 370, thanks for your patience.
I'm maintaining flight level 370, no problem. American 282.
Hello, Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Oh, don't sound so excited about it, lady. There's a Southwest plane just south of us, but I don't see it. It looks like... Nick, are you in observer mode or something? Or I don't see your plane.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Jump into Wolfpack Public. Oh my! Oh my! My engine's in that. Yeah, I see you at C13, but I don't see your plane down there. I mean, I see you on VATSIM radar, but I don't see your plane in the sim. I don't know why that would be. Infectious is an observer, so yeah, you. Oh yeah, no, fathers, I'm absolutely in the wrong spot here, but 100% am I in the wrong spot. Oh, so he's in the WolfAir livery that I can't see? I got you. All right, let's do on the map just so you guys can see this. No. Go over here, and we want to be going south. Get rid of that.
United 15 is ramp 1 to north and we're ready to taxi. We have information on that.
United 516.
No, he's in. I got you. I got you. I got you. That makes sense. All right, save that route.
Your mic just cut out that lead at Airline via Echo Hotel, is that correct?
I don't know why my voice server sounds so crappy right now.
Airline via Echo Hotel.
Delta 646, just hold the 3 north for a second.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs need to come on. Everybody should be seated for this. We probably should arm the doors as well. Mobile lights on. APU bleed is on. Beacon light is on. Engine mode selector is good. Let's go ahead and get engine number 2 up. No, fathers, that's what we're talking about. We are getting all the WolfAir liveries are being, I don't know about the FSLTL file, but we should be getting it into a VMR that we can add into VATSIM. So.
Blue Street 5345, assembly of the flip 4 arrival Charlotte from North Charlotte under 30.
Listen to that.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 711 with you, flight level 360.
Southwest 711,
Southwest 711, say again, please.
You can bust, you need to,
Delta 779, join Bravo short of Delta.
They have an any livery, that's what makes it, I got you.
Delta 646, we can take an Echo 1 departure.
Yeah, let's do that. Delta 646, thanks for the Echo 1 runway, right?
Echo 1, right, for Delta 646.
You can ask yourself, how did I get here?
Who is it? Southwest 134. Get PBC. If you log off and log back on, it'll pop back up if you lost it.
I'm going to disconnect from the voice server for a second, try to reconnect, see if I get a better, I don't know what's going on with that.
Blue Street 5584, just maintain flight level 240.
You can't see me, but I'm sitting across from NAT, so I can see you all.
Delta 779, crash runway 8 right at Delta, and then take Foxtrot to the ramp.
All right, THS is set.
Cross 8 right at Delta.
Perf is good. Did we arm our doors?
Delta 646 from Hotel 1 runway 8 right, line up away.
Echo 1, 8 right, line up away.
I guess I wouldn't be able to see you anyway, Nichols. Even if you did fly with me, I mean, you are flying with me, but I wouldn't be able to see you. All right, so we got to remember flaps 2.
Unlocking gear.
Southwest 711 looking to step away for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's approved. Let me know when you're ready.
That's sick.
We'll let you know when
Sounds exactly like that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
You only see one Wolf?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, left and right's clear. Let's go ahead and get engine number 1 up. We won't be long. We packed 15 minutes extra fuel anyway.
All right, Delta 646, the Atlanta wind 090
Yeah, Infectious, I think he is the Southwest flight, but I don't know if he's in a Southwest livery or if I have maybe I have the liveries jacked up. I don't know, but that's what made me think that. Are you in a, Nichols, are you in a WolfAir livery though?
Runway 8 right, 516.
We are done with GSX for a bit, although I want to get that stupid dot out there so we can use all of our interfaces. Let's go ahead and turn on that. Put terrain on. As soon as our engine becomes available, it is. We can go APU bleed off. Go APU off. Go engine mode selector off. We can go auto brake to max. Flaps should be set. 2. Set for takeoff. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder and aileron trim. I'm gonna go down there for that. Reset.
Delta 646, your radar contact line maintains flight level 330.
Pitch trim is set. Flight controls are good. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn-off lights. That's the wing lights.
American 730 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 230, resume normal.
All right. WWE is finished. You're off to bed. All right, man. Cass, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the super chat over on YouTube, and I really appreciate the 5 gifted over on Twitch, man. Thank you very much. You're awesome.
United 516, the Atlanta 1090 now.
Okay, South. So he just showed up now, and then he just disappeared again.
Right for United 516.
But again, I'm having level of detail issues too. This could be my sim messing up. Simultaneous departures. We need information Romeo 3035. Go. We will be taxiing to 9 left and
Delta 3479 Heavy, where are you parking tonight?
first time here. This is incredible. Thanks, Highland. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're well.
Right, Delta
Thanks for coming in.
79 Heavy, cross runway 08 right.
Thanks for the first time chat. All right. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions.
Heavy, runway 09 left, next to the Lima bowling.
All right. Taxi to 09 left via Lima, full length for WolfAir 645.
American 730 contact Washington 13.
Lima. That's our first right. We're going out this way. And then we'll be out of here.
Consider United 516 is airborne passing.
Island, you fly or you just watch? Either one's fine. We welcome all kinds here.
That's flight level 350 for United 516.
Constraints are on. Traffic is on. Got our terrain on. Predictive wind shear is good to go. Traffic is good to go. Auto brake is set. Flaps 2. We're ready to rock, guys.
Blue Street 5584 contact Birmingham approach on 123.810.
Southwest 711 reporting back.
Southwest 711, welcome out.
Never mind me, I'm just balls to the wall at 200 AGL trying to run the mana healing potion. Nice. All right, we got all the way to the end here, and we're out of here. Go strobes on, landing lights on, wing lights on, nose wheel to takeoff. ready to go. Takeoff config test.
WolfAir 645, heavy deal, N1090, 10 at grid, runway 09 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09 left for WolfAir 645. We out. We're gonna get up and out of here in no time.
Center, Frontier 3080, request.
Frontier flight 3080, go on. Frontier flight 3080, go on.
Oh, I'll check that card when I get up. Thanks, my tech.
Who's calling me?
Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. This plane is sick, man. At Atlanta Center, WolfAir 645, we are airborne passing 2,900.
WolfAir 645, incinerator contact, climb maintain flight level 410.
I maintain flight level 410 for WolfAir 645. All right, we out. Stream flight should be updated now. We're going to Cancun. We're not in Atlanta anymore. That should be up.
Radio check.
Terrible scenery back there, but we'll work on that later. I'm just happy we're getting 2 flights in.
Radio check.
Radio check's working, if that's you, Nichols. It's 5x5.
Second.
Actually, I think I heard a radio check on Unicom, and it's in my ear, but my bad. Thanks, Vulcan. All right, we're up. Flight number 2, actually, that stays on. Wing lights can come off. Those can come off. Seatbelt signs, we'll leave those on for a second. Flaps are cleaned up. We're good there. Guys, we got like 8 inches of snow on the ground out there right now. Outside. All right, flight plan's good. Perf climbing. Thanks, Vulcan. Yeah, everybody's going to get these liveries tonight, guys. Everybody's getting these liveries tonight. As soon as I'm done with the stream, I'll put them up in Discord. There'll be a Google Drive link. No meat. Oh yeah, guys, you can do your ship your cargo. Ship your cargo right now. If you got the channel points to use them, go ahead and ship your cargo. Throw your randomized cargo on the aircraft. We now have liveries for the A350 if you're just joining us. The A350, the A320 CFM sharklets, the A320 Fenix A320 IAE sharklets, the A306, the Inibuilds A300 freighter, and the iFly 737 MAX. We have liveries for all of those. But welcome back in, Vulcan.
282, this is my airspace stop. Radar service Germany, free change crew. Have a great flight to Miami.
We had a nice little turn there. That wasn't bad. I don't even think we were on the ground for an hour. Big rig, questionable cargo, of course. Big rig, of course. Dropping questionable cargo in the hold. Well, Miami Center is not on, so that's good. We will be able to shorten our route a little bit as long as well, I don't know if Miami Center actually goes out into the Gulf at all, but I mean, you are going to Mexico. It's true. This is true. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna. I also got to look at my sim settings and see what my LOD is actually set to, if that got jockeyed around or something. But we're passing 12,000 feet. People can get back on their cell phones. Feel free, and it's all good. Landing lights can come off. Wing lights are off. Another couple thousand feet, and we'll shut the seatbelt signs off. We are on our way to Cancun. My God, man. Still got a headwind. We're flying with the headwind the whole damn time. 4,771 subscribers over on YouTube, guys. Thank you very much for that. If you subscribe today, appreciate it. We're almost to 1,100 on Twitch as well. Big Rig's in the house. Yes, he is. I don't know if you guys just joining us and haven't seen it yet, but this is the inside of the WolfAir A350. Lurking somewhere. Yeah. First class cabin is pretty. Business and first class is pretty sick. Comfort Plus or whatever if you were flying Delta. Comfort Plus. Seat. Little subtle things like that. I love it. Complete with stealth passengers, yes. The seated passengers is a little too much right now. That's just not optimized enough.
Atlanta Center, Cessna 1027 at 4,500.
Cessna 1027, Atlanta Center 1.
Atlanta Center, Moody 1068 X-ray, 8,000 with the weather, Winston Salem.
November 1068 X-ray. The Greensboro Airport, Greensboro altimeter 3042, and give me a second to figure out what's going on over there at Winston Salem.
Okay, 3042, Moody 68 X-ray.
Oh, that's the cabin. Airbus business class, Boeing is business class.
Center American 2686 with you up to climb up to 160.
Thanks, Skate.
American 2686, Atlanta Center, climbing maintain flight level 230.
230, American 2686.
Let's see here. Yeah, that is me. That was definitely me, Nichols, from Discord over there. My tech review, I got my departure. It actually, my tech, that thing looks great. That departure looks great, man.
Delta 8636, leaving airspace to the west.
The landing looks good too. Those webhooks.
Frequency change approved, Delta 8636, have a good night.
Twisted Snowman, come on in, man. You're in. Let me get you in here. YouTube video.
Atlanta Center, Moody 68
Oh wait.
X-ray. You say they're landing runway 15.
YouTube, Truck Sim. You're in, man. I don't know where you're at or where you came from. You said he came from YouTube, so you're in.
15 looked like it worked with the winds, but tell me what you know.
Yep, no fine.
If you guys are just joining us on Discord, guys, I give this spiel quite a bit. I just literally just updated it now. You're updating the arrival. Very nice, MyTech. Guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to come into the channels and roles area up here, and make sure you select which ones that you want. And make sure that if you're here for flight sim, make sure you hit that civilian flight sim area. If you're interested in joining us on WolfAir, get a hold of one of us, and we will make sure that we can get you squared away with the WolfAir pilot, and get you squared away on FS Hub. So just a little spiel that I got to do to make sure everybody can see the rest of the Discord. So Twisted Snowman, I like. Good name. All right, let's spin this out. We got a ways.
X-ray, go direct to ADCOM.
I think we're probably, if there's no ATC here, we're probably going to go from here to here. We're probably going to cut this flight plan down a little bit. Might knock off about 20 flights. We're going to cross 1.3. No, we're about $1.4 million tonight for the airline. You got 14 inches of snow. Nice.
American 2686, next sector is offline. Time to get a discretion radar says coming.
Understood. Have yourself a good night, American 2687.
Added a bit of housekeeping, like showing flight level on cruise, and if no wind, it'll show variable. Nice, my tech, nice. Cool.
November 1027, contact Charlotte on 120.5.
Seatbelt signs can come off.
Center, Southwest 24.5, 11,400 for 16,000, direct limit.
Southwest 2475, Atlanta Center, Climate Change flight level 230, resume normal speed.
Okay, we're doing normal speed and up to 230.
Going on all? Just chilling. Heading to Cancun finally. So, I was trying to fly this flight starting at noon. We were going to fly, like at noon, we were going to fly down to Atlanta and then hopefully start the flight to Cancun at 2 o'clock-ish, 2:30, maybe 3. And then stream until like 5 or 6 and then be done. That was my plan. My sim went haywire today again. I had 2 CTDs before we even left the gate. One at the very beginning of the stream, I think I hit the live button and the sim crashed. And then it crashed again before we pushed back. And I rage quit the sim and got on the horn with Infectious, who was more than happy to walk me through a couple of things to get it squared away. And so far, it's looking good. Couple of visual things that I need to get squared away, but nothing major. And yeah, so it's flyable, which is good. I need to remember to shut off LRM when my boy gets on the fly. This will keep the many random departures from showing on Discord. Yes, landing rate manager, Scathe. Landing rate manager is on. You have helicopter departures. You have a whole bunch of different departures with NOAA landings and all things like that. But in all reality, if I see a bunch of departures, I know that you're it's I don't know if it's your kid or whatever it is, but it's not a huge deal. Even if they stay there, it's not a huge deal. So I don't think any of them logged as a full flight, so that's where I would rather not have it. Having the random full flights in there that aren't really related. But I blame Microsoft. Yeah. No, it's CTD to LAX. Yeah, that's. Scathe, you said that you had that yesterday too, right? Didn't you say that in Ibanez's stream the other day? Guys, did somebody just follow on? Did I miss that? Ed the Trucker was the last one that came through. Somebody just followed over on on Twitch. Thank you very much. I don't know. Yeah, you had a bunch. Yeah.
They like to stockpile 310. I think this aircraft's run out of gas for 330.
We are on our way.
Center, welcome to send via the arrival.
Right now, when we leave Atlanta Center, which is going to be very soon, we got no more ATC. We have no more ATC.
3326 Atlanta Center. Thank you for the warm welcome. I will descend the arrival.
And that'd be it. So we'll see how it goes, but.
Delta 646, men down to maintain flight level 310.
Yeah, I think we're just going to go from Bullseye to Cigar. We're going to knock out, there's like a 200 or 300 mile hook, but I think...
Southwest 2475, next sector, just went offline.
I wonder what that's for. There's a big, you're basically going around a big, I don't know if that's military training or something, but... All right, Level. Enjoy your night, man. Enjoy your night. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out.
Super Dark Side, thanks for the great ATC. We'll catch you on the next one, United 560.
KLM 661.
My tech. If it's a bogus input, I made a check to avoid posting it on Discord. That's taken care of. That's awesome, my tech. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Skate, that...
WolfAir 645, leaving Mars Space to the south, radar service coming from Change Approval soon.
Thanks for the great ATC as well. WolfAir 645. Get you on the next one. See ya! And that's that. Off to Unicom. But yeah, if you shut Landing Rate Manager down, Skate, it will not, if you, like, when you're done with it, if you shut it down, it won't even transmit it. Like, it has no way of knowing, so you're good. But that also requires remembering to turn it on when you're flying. So it's a catch-22. Like I said, I'd rather have a couple of bogus inputs in there, even if they do slip through, than have you not be able to fly a 3 or 4 hour flight and then not have it logged because you were worried about a couple of bogus inputs on a channel. Don't worry about that. Not a big deal at all. Turkey. Highland says, I just watch. I'm a big aviation enthusiast. Sorry, man, I missed that before. Well, welcome in, man. You're more than welcome to watch as long as you like, or chill out if you chill out. I'm here quite a bit. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of your stream. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Have a great day. Sorry, William, I missed you. I think I took a break right when you were ducking out there. Apologize for that.
Center at the 386 for taxi with Romeo on board.
I'm sorry, who was that?
Delta 386.
Delta 36 Heavy, runway 09 left, taxi via Lima, full length.
Lima full length 386.
But when I was loading while testing the webhooks, it's only showing me landing and no departures. I was wondering about that.
Citation 251 Bravo Charlie, last center radar contact 45.
That's not supposed to be somewhere. We're reaching electronic environment.
Southwest 377 Atlanta Center, descend via the Cisco Bravo landing lane east.
Who is this? Yeah, I've talked to him a couple of times.
3035, descend via the Cisco for Southwest 377.
Mooney 1068 X-ray cross ADCA at or above 5,000.
Getting hungry.
The RNF GPS runway 15 approach.
Cross ADCA at or above 5,000.
My tech, did you see there's a couple of webhook issues? Did you fix those? I got a couple of emails for webhook disabled. Hawks Girl, food aid, perishables.
205 Atlanta Center.
Boarded.
Via the Jedi
Has been loaded.
Via the Cisco route.
On my Discord, I did see it because I have my own webhooks making sure it's posting it. Okay, I'm just making sure. Making sure you saw it. We are airborne. The admin webhook got disabled. Yeah, my tech, would having the email address in there cause that to get disabled by cause a fault on their end? Would that have something to do with it? But every time the webhook transmits, the admin webhook transmits a new pilot, it's almost like clockwork. It gets disabled. It's been almost 100%, and I don't know why.
In your vicinity, center's logging off about 3 minutes. Radar service terminated. Pre-change through. Up to the rest of your
We got out of there just in time.
Okay, pre-change through. 168 X-ray. Good night.
He is on his way out.
November 251 Bravo Charlie. Back over to the dark side for you. Radar service terminated. Change through.
Nah, yeah, it's.
If I have to, back to the dark side.
That's the one that's over on make.com.
Southwest
And I don't know if maybe it's something over on Make because that was my first Make.com webhook at all. So I've just been re-enable it. But
3326, copy. Leading the pack in Atlanta. Frequency train approved. Good night.
Have a good night. Southwest 377, radar service 70, bring change approved. You are number 2 going into Atlanta.
This is approved, not Central. Oh, good one. Southwest 321.
You too, we'll see you. Delta 205, radar service 70, bring change approved. You're about 30 knots faster.
you know what? I never started this flight tracking.
I recommend doing some coordination. Radar service 70, bring change approved. Have a great night to Atlanta.
We have the traffic in, you have to go back to the low frequency tube for 05.
I don't know if we're going to get full credit for this on Alevitech. I don't think I started the Alevitech side of things.
Frontier flight, you can see your request on logging off in 2 minutes. I don't think it's my respect.
That's all I needed. I just needed to know you can hear anything, sir.
Yes, sir. We'll see you.
Yep. Going to track over the
Delta 386 heavy.
track over the south side of Georgia is where we're going to start this track.
You have nobody within 40 miles of the Atlanta airport. Change over to advisory frequency and have a great night.
Over to advisory frequency, 387. See you.
Additional snow accumulations of up to 3 inches. Probably going to bring us up to almost a foot in Chicago.
All traffic over to advisory frequency. Have a wonderful evening.
Will do. Thank you,
Sheesh. I see that is a different one. If you want, yeah, definitely change it over to Cloudflare. My tech, I'll send it to you. It's not even a code. I don't know if you know anything about Make.com. It's very, very like rudimentary. And that's my first, my first attempt at it. I don't even know if I can get the code like we were exchanging back and forth, because it's like a point and click on how to make it work. It's. You might be better off just starting it over again, based on what you know, and making it put it up on Cloudflare. I'll try to pull the code down, but Mom and Dad had to be rerouted to Atlanta, and will only get to Salt Lake, due to weather. Wow. Did they get to Atlanta? They got to Atlanta and then they were able to overfly all this, or is the snow going on? Is the snow out in Salt Lake too? That sucks. They're going to be poking around.
Last aircraft, Atlanta Center just went offline. You just switched to VTAC.
I've had to clean out the drive way too many times today. Do more chores. The snow pile is huge compared to last year already. Yeah. They were supposed to go through Detroit. Gotcha. Bandwidth too low, of course. I'm really wondering if that error just like a loading in, and I was just stuck in this whatever server I'm on, and that's what was causing my visual issues. But where's the music? Good call. Good call, Maddie. Good call. Who's that? Oscarilla. Stopped into his stream this morning. Very good streaming experience over there. I was watched him land. When did I watch you land? You were landing somewhere in Asia, I think, and it was smoggy. What's going on, Os? Thanks for the follow. We are flying our second leg of our duty schedule in for Aeroconomy, and we flew from Boston to Atlanta, and we just left Atlanta, and we are on our way down to Cancun. A320 into a small field in Indonesia. Nice. Mustang, what's going on? Welcome in. Little late night stream tonight, man. My plan was not to be a late night stream. My plan was to be done by now, but we had the sim had other thoughts on it. We just reached our cruising altitude of flight level 410. We are well on our way. Chilling and listening to some music on the Twitch side. YouTube doesn't let you. Sorry. Now we're listening to music since Maddie reminded me. Thank you, Maddie. We're flying a brand new, the first flight in our A350 WolfAir livery. Who dat? Aviation Live, thanks for the follow on the Twitch side. That's why I check in Twitch every once in a while, yeah. The ground already looks better. Thanks for the follow, Aviation. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah. Where are you from, Aviation? Do you fly or just watch your plane watcher, or do you fly in the sim? Boss, I know you fly in the sim. At this rate, guys, we'll take over another 2. Yeah. We are crushing flights. We are crushing it right now. Doing 15 to 30 flights a day as a crew. You guys are killing it. Awesome. I don't know if you guys have noticed or not, but if you haven't seen the routes lately, Doozy updated the routes and he's got another 200 to add. And then we're kind of zapped for how many routes we have left. But there are 2,800 routes that we have worldwide. And our hubs, we have a lot of commercial, a lot of cargo hubs in the States. That's Anchorage is a cargo hub. We do have some cargo flights going into all of these places for the most part, but Ontario, California is a cargo hub, Miami is a cargo hub, and then Louisville is a cargo hub. We also have passenger hubs at Boston Logan, JFK, LaGuardia, Toronto, LA, Salt Lake, and Atlanta. So all these routes are flyable, and you will get paid for them in Aeroconomy. We have Bogota. I believe that's... I forget that's Lima. This might be Lima. I'm not really sure, but... yeah, so SCEL. And then all these are passenger routes down here in South America. He just put in a whole bunch of European routes. We have... Gatwick is our European hub, and then we also have Helsinki as a European hub for passengers. We have Frankfurt as a cargo hub as well. And what else? Is there another one? There is. Bologna in Italy is also a passenger hub. And then we go down to Australia. We do have some Asia and New Zealand flights out of Australia with hubs at Sydney, Melbourne, and Adelaide. Fly down to Hobart. There's Pontiac 91's domain. And we fly all over Asia from there. So we got about 200 more flights to add in. And looking at my channel and the last live and the 7 out. Last live. Gotcha. What else we got going here? I need a steering wheel for Christmas. Nice. 4 WolfAir flying right now and 3 on the ground. Wow. That's kind of the overview of our routes. We got there's something for everybody. If you want to fly passengers, fly passengers. You want to fly cargo, fly cargo. You want to fly in Europe, fly in Europe. You don't have to fly these routes. They're just the routes that Aeroconomy will pay you for. So that'll be everybody and anybody is more than welcome, as long as you're not an absolute jerk. You're more than welcome to join us. Hawks Girl needs a steering wheel for Christmas so she can stream. Yeah, right? You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. I gotta get a rig. I gotta get her a rig. Actually, I need to get her an office in Tennessee. Then we need to get a rig in Tennessee. And then I'll be able to stream when I'm in Tennessee. And she'll be able to stream when I'm here. And we can do joint streams. Wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm parched. Arrival webhook is updated. Very good, my tech. What in the Sam Hill are you doing here, Nichols, with the PDC? You just get the PDC a whole. Flight has arrived. Aftermath done with his first flight. Cirrus Vision Jet, Philly to Logan. Nice, man. Very nice. Welcome to WolfAir. Big Rig on approach into Chi-Town. How's it looking, Big Rig? I'm going to say white. I'm thinking it's going to look real white. Aftermath buttered that landing, too. Let's see if he got paid. There's a runway down there somewhere. Yes, there is. Airline achievement. He got his first WolfAir achievement on his first flight. Look at this guy. He gets paid from Aeroconomy. He got a company route, and he got an airline achievement. The pathway, the Pilgrim's Pathway. How did the achievement thing work, my tech? Did And if anybody hasn't gotten this yet, this is disappearing on December 4th, I believe it is. December 4th, is that right? I think this disappears on December 4th, I think. The Pilgrim's Pathway. So fly into Boston if you haven't yet, guys. It's a Thanksgiving achievement. Time limited. Go on Discord. So that was today. Yeah, so the unknown pilot, yeah. That one needs tweaked, but I don't really, hope it isn't too icy. Oh, it's icy. It's icy. We are going to get our last achievement was a week ago. Haven't touched it, and it looks like it's not posted. Oh, that was a week ago? That last one? Oh, all right. Huh. Yeah, like I said, if that's the only thing that's not working, man, we can... That's not a big deal. That was a week ago? Yeah, I guess it was, yeah. 11/23. I thought that was one just now. I was a good sim pilot. I avoided the restricted airspace from the ground to flight level 600. I'm assuming those are refueling tracks, it looks like, or something. It's unlimited to the ground. There's a whole area of the Gulf that is I don't know what they do there, but it must be military training or military 6,000 to flight level 600. The ground all the way up. Like, there's a whole bunch of them. I wonder what that is. I want it to work not only for airliner, but also have the individual pilots' achievements. That way pilots can grind for achievements. Absolutely. Oh, it's training airspace. Okay. For military, Big Rig? I mean, I know they fly, Navy flies out of Pensacola and everything, so Miami just closed up. Might throw Miami Tower on. Or did he just closing? I'm on 8.3 just to see if we have anybody. He might have just closed. Never mind. Everybody's shutting up shop. Military, gotcha. Yep, tower just shut down in Miami. 11 p.m. Eastern, yes it is. But we're still going to Cancun. People need to know this. Maybe we start in Cancun tomorrow. Start in Cancun tomorrow and fly maybe up to LA. Let's see what else we have out of Cancun. Can't generate my duty schedule yet. Otherwise, if you hit this regeneration button before you're done flying for the day, you regenerate it, and then you don't get credit for your duty schedule for the day. So, just want to thank you guys for all the work you put into making everything work smoothly. Well, I don't know if it works smoothly yet, Scathe, but we're working on it. We're trying, man. And I'll be honest with you, the guys that I've surrounded myself with have put in far more work than me. I'm just like the recruiter, I guess, the voice, I guess. But, I mean, Doozy put in all the work for the routes. Sconce helped out getting some of these achievements squared away. My tech has done all of the background stuff in the back. With Infectious just jumping in as well, helping me out for other stuff. You know, just it's been a lot of it's a lot of help. Big Rig's doing the HR stuff. I mean, just everybody's doing their part, man, and it's making my job very, very easy. And I'm able to concentrate on streaming and you know, getting the word out to get more people here and to have more fun. I mean, you know, just, you know, our group flights are going to be awesome when we do them. Like I said before, guys, if we got this guy John, this kid John that's in Princess Juliana. He's a VATSIM controller down in Princess Juliana, and we accidentally ran into him. When we did a group flight, me, Doozy, and Sconce, and Big Rig. No, Doozy, I don't think flew that one. I think it was me, Big Rig, and Sconce, and we landed there, and he ended up being on clearance delivery, and he was on, and then he ended up coming into our stream after we said hello to him. He ended up coming into our stream, and he joined the Discord, and he is going to be a tower controller. He's doing his exam in the next couple of weeks, and we're going to try to organize a group flight to get him a bunch of traffic. So I would love if we had 46 WolfAir pilots flying into Princess Juliana Airport while he was on the tower, or flying in or out. That would be amazing. But he's I don't know, I think he's 14 or 15 years old, but he carries himself well, he speaks well, and just a really good, into aviation, really good kid. So, and the fact that he's able to, he wants to pull some time out of his life to be a tower controller for us, you know, us being the community, the flight sim community, is you know, you don't find kids like that much anymore. Usually they're wanting to run around and play Fortnite and things. Fine too, but being that I'm able to fly again, I don't get much time to fly in the summer. Yeah, I hear you. How was I doing? Oh, we were trying to try to figure out where we were going tomorrow. Back here. Browse routes. Let's see what we have out of Cancun. I'm thinking I might jump back into the MAX tomorrow. Do some South American flying tomorrow. Go down to Colombia and then fly out of Colombia on some MAX routes. That's a potential. Colombia is the quickest flight, unless we're going back to Atlanta. So maybe we do a flight to Colombia. I have both of these sceneries, Lima, Peru, and Colombia. Actually, I have all of these scenery. This one's a really cool approach, too. I think we're going to go to Colombia tomorrow. That'll be, I think that's what we'll do. And we'll do Colombia, and then we'll figure out where we're going to go from there. Maybe I'll just let the duty schedule generate some short trips, and we'll go from there. You can't go wrong with any flying in South America. I will definitely need that code for the admin. Need to see what it. Okay, I'll see what I can do with my tech. I'll see what I can find. If you want a long haul flight, you could do Dallas Fort Worth to Santa Cruz, Bolivia. True. I love that mask, man. I love that black outline along the... FYI, I'm helping Nick. Very good, Infectious. No worries, man. Thanks for the help. I see you in there. Semi-long haul, Honolulu to Anchorage. Nice one. You're safe to turn off terrain at 41,000 feet, huh? And the constraints? Probably could do that. We don't do a lot of flying. Dallas, Fort Worth down to, yeah, so our company routes wise, Dallas, Fort Worth to Columbia. We do have some though. Dallas, Fort Worth to Frankfurt or Helsinki. I've never flown into Alaska, and I've seen Melvin flying from Calgary that way. I've flown out of Anchorage several times going to Australia and going to Asia. I've flown out of Anchorage quite a bit. I don't have Anchorage's scenery, but it is a really cool spot to fly in and out of for sure. Tank has oh, okay. Yeah, I just have the stock, and the stock is not terrible, but I don't have a payware for it yet. Hear what I said there? Yet. It is 10 o'clock. I have not eaten dinner. I ate lunch late. Damn it, man. Oh, God. Dream Scenery 5.5.0. Wow. All right. Wow. Look at that, man. EANC. All right, Maddie. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you. Hit the rack. See you on the next one, bro. I'll be here tomorrow, as much as I can be. 4.5 stars, 5.0 night in. On sale on the Contrail store, $17. On sale, huh? It is one of our hubs. But it sucks because it's from the MS store, yeah. Ah. Yeah, that's a lot better than when the one I flew out of. Cargo hubs or the cargo ramp is down here. I'm usually coming out and I'm taxiing this way and then out and you're going right towards these mountains. It's pretty crazy. Flight didn't pop up on dispatch. Anybody heard how the beta for PS5 version is going? I did not know. I don't know. My Big Rig, did you get credit for it? Did you get a your flight count in the? Yeah. Nice landing for that. Company route, scheduled, Aeroconomy. You got paid. See how. I didn't see the runway lights until 2 miles out and 1,000 feet. Oh, God. Sounds about right. It is pretty nasty. I've been doing some pictures out my 7th floor window, pretty much on the hour most of the day. It is pretty nasty. We're gonna get there at 22:47. And it is currently, yeah, we got about an hour to go. Not bad. We've made our turn around the military training ground. I was about to put it on Autoland. Guys, let me go find a snack. Be right back. Give me a minute. Need a snack. BRB. Way back. Got credit for it, didn't see the runway, got that part, about to put it on auto land. Hawksgirl says dog is happy to be home. She's snoring so loud. Yeah, we did get the storm shelter, Nate. Yep. We ended up getting it put in I don't know, maybe a month ago? Maybe? My snacky dinner here. Found a typo in the new arrival code. It is fixed. At my tech. What do you call a dog who meditates? A werewolf. Nice. Yeah, Scathe, it's not bad at all. It's practical.
Heavy traffic, emergency 30 miles west of the field, out of 10,000, 55 on Bravo 4 for the ILS for flight 09. Heavy traffic.
Oh, it actually transmitted, Big Rig. It was stuck. It got in. It transmitted. Yeah, Scathe, it's not bad at all. I'll have to put a picture in Discord. But it's practical. It's you know, it could fit the family in there, but you're not going to be in there for very long, so it's, you know, good. Saw an arrow. Well on our way. We're over the Gulf now. Very quiet. I'll throw these weather pics in Discord. I'll pull them off my phone. Hang on. Kind of the progression for the day. See you in the skies. All right. All right, Big Rig. Enjoy your night, man. Thanks for flying along. Thanks for flying with us. And appreciate it, bro. See you soon. I'll be back tomorrow. See you in the skies.
Lufthansa 950 taking off from 827 to the east.
Yeah, so that last picture I just put in the Discord, IRL Discord, that's the last photo is what it looks like out there right now. I just took that picture on the break. You guys are over on YouTube and you hit the sub. Thank you very much. If you did not get your alert, I apologize. That is, we were set to private. It does not come through and you don't get an alert. But I'm happy to have you on board. Coming.
Lufthansa 930, are you about to land at Blue Honor?
Infectious must not sleep at all, man. He must not. That guy must not sleep at all.
Yeah, I just took off 27. I was trying to get out of your way, but so you know, you should have thought a little bit earlier. I didn't have to take off 27. Get out of your way.
Big Rig arrived late, the guy. I know, right? We gotta get on him. Gotta figure him out. I will give him a scolding tomorrow. Yeah. No, I saw that on the status. It was arrived late or whatever, right? Landed late, or what did it say? It looks good, though, otherwise. Status delayed. Funny. Yeah, those are looking pretty polished, my tech work. Departure name is wrong? Oh, yeah, it is, yep. They look good. Could be an issue with late posting. Yeah, definitely. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Been good to get back in this plane. I haven't been in this plane in a long time. I actually cannot wait to get back into the 306 too. That's I haven't been in the 306. I couldn't even tell you the last time I flew the 306. Actually, I can. We have time. Let's look it up. My logbook. Filter. Departure, arrival, airline, date, range, time. Now, aircraft type. Airbus 306. Done. Filter. The last time that I flew the 306 was June 6th. June 6th of 2025. Wow. Didn't think it was that long ago. On VATSIM. Memphis to Madison. Dane County Regional in Wisconsin. That was an APL flight, I think. And that was one of the last flights I flew for UPS, I think, before I switched over to passenger stuff in APL. I think. Actually, you know what? I'll bet you that date coordinates with the release of the 777 freighter very, very closely. I'll bet you it does. I'll bet you June 6th to 25. I'll bet you right around June 7th was the release of the 777 freighter, PMDG. I'll bet you. Because then I switched over and was flying the 777 freighter. Oh, this was actually a FedEx flight, though. So it was a FedEx flight. But I flew two flights on June 6th. O'Hare to Memphis, Memphis to Madison. And I did John Wayne to Memphis, Portland to John Wayne on the 3rd of June. 2 flights, flight on the 29th of May, 3 flights on May 19th, 2 on May 18th, 3 on May 17th, 2 on May 16th, 3 on May 16th. I was flying that thing a lot. Picked up two more pilots today, or 3? Was it my or I guess Big Rig left, but Big Rig went to bed. Ooh, I am tomorrow, if not today. We will be crossing 1 million miles total distance of an FS hub for me. Since I started tracking flights in FS hub, tomorrow we'll hit, we might actually hit it tonight. Although I don't think so. I think this flight's only about 700 miles. But by the end of the stream tomorrow, we'll have that I'll have over 1 million nautical miles of flight time. Over 2,000 flights. That's cool. I just noticed that. I didn't even know that was coming. No, I'm sorry. That's the airline. That's not mine. That's the airline. That's not mine. Across 1,000,000 miles. Actually, that might happen tonight if somebody else is up in the air right now. Yep, we have 3 pilots airborne right now. We have Napster. He's definitely going to crush it. Napster's going to be the one. Where we got somebody. Oh, Nate Reth is flying over by LA. He's got to be close too. Good night, Hawks girl. Love you. I don't say that to everybody, guys. That's my wife. I mean, I love you all, but I love her more, really. Married to her. Nate Reth looks like he's about 8,500 feet. Oh, he should be landing shortly. And he may... Would you do the turn, Nate? You flew out from LA to Eagle County and came back? Is that what you did? That's probably about a 600-mile flight. We did that the other day. Four pilots online right now. One on the ground. Who's that? My Tech? My Tech's over flying around New York. Insight about where the last CTD happened. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Are there private jet charters through WolfAir? Absolutely, Busty. We just had our first, one of the first guys who well, not one of the first guys, one of the first flights that he has ever done for the airline, Aftermath, just flew a Cirrus Vision jet from Philly to Boston, and he got himself paid. I don't know how much it paid him, but you definitely can do it. A long time ago, and we may have fixed it. Nice. But yeah, Busty, jump back in, man. You can fly charter flights. Fly your, you can do the CJ4, or the CRJ. I don't know if you're up. Yeah, what are you doing, Infectious? You gotta be, what, are you up like 24 hours now? You even had a couple of beers. Dude, I would have been racked out. It's gotta be 4 a.m. over there, no? Dude, if I have, like, beers in the middle of the day, like, I am done for the night. Pushing 6 a.m. Oh, my God. You crazy. But I do appreciate the, I do appreciate you I appreciate you having you in the community. It's I'm doing infectious things. Yes, yes, you are. I might whip around the Citation Mustang. I missed that thing. Jump in, Busty. Jump in. We got plenty of stuff. You can get all these airline achievements and stuff that Doozy's put together. Doozy and Sconsa put together. You could do the landing achievement stuff. You could do the landing challenges. We'd love to have you back, man. I gotta be... Let's see how close we are to top of descent here. Not terribly close, but not very far either. Tighten this up. 120 miles. We're not that far away. Not that far away. Start looking at our arrival here. Heard good things about the latest update, last updates to the sim. SU4 is not bad. I'm having some rig issues, but I don't think it's. I don't honestly. Some of it I don't think is the sim. I think some of it is some conflicts I'm having on my end. Don't get me wrong, it's still got its issues, but. So we can go down to Erdem or Ridug at 3,000. We can go ahead and throw that. 3,000 is our bottom. We're going to be on the RNAV. Go all the way down to 1,300. Put you onto some new jazz music you came across? Yeah, jump in, man. That's it? Hopefully it picks up. I think it will. Nice. Landing performance. Double check all of our things over here. We're still landing 12 right. Winds are 300 at winds are nil. Let's double check Sconce's little weather tool with that. I honestly can't believe, and Infectious is the one that got me back up here tonight, guys. I was done for the day after the rage quit. I was fried. I was done, and Infectious was like, "Get back on there. Let's see how it goes. Jump on, get a stream in," and that's why we're here. So and we've been here for almost 6 hours now, and it'll probably be closer to 7 by the time we're done. So, and a late night Saturday night stream. So, yeah, we got no wind, man. We were gonna come in on runway 12. RNAV runway 12, and we will go flaps 3. One, two, right. Your down wasn't pretty, but no CTD. Well, that's a start, Nate Reth. That is a start. And LA, yeah, the departure info was wrong again on the transmit. Same error, my tech. The departure is showing the right departure, wrong name. And consistently, it has shown the arrival name in the departure name field. Oh my God. Very good, my tech. I'm just letting you know, I saw the pattern. I'm not telling you, like, get on that, man. What are you doing? Why is that still broken? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just showing you the pattern. I can get down with this, Busty. My culprit for the CTD might be a driver issue with my onboard motherboard. My onboard graphics card in my motherboard was conflicting with my 5080, and it was trying to use them both. So I disabled the onboard graphics card with the AMD and with the motherboard, and so far, so good. A 70-knot crosswind. It's no wonder these flights have taken 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. You taxi that, Nate, taxi that thing right over to LAX's WolfAir maintenance booth, because the maintenance hangar. That gear needs to be checked, bro. We got a 320 that's going to be in the hangar for the night. Yeah, I like it, Busty. Throw that in the liked songs. Make sure to update the drivers before hopping back in. Hopefully it'll prevent... Yeah. I also, on my streaming rig, I keep getting this encoding error. There's an encoding error that keeps popping up every once in a while, but I get no drop frames, thankfully. And I need to update. I think I'm going to run that wing it thing that... Infectious told me to do on my gaming rig. I'm going to do that on my streaming rig, because that thing has got to be way behind on some of these updates. We're a 2000 at UN 5. Oh, and then all right, go ahead and do our arrival. Think and sync. Landing techniques manual. Braking mode is manual. Plenty of time to stop here. 10,000 foot runway. Nice. One more than done. No worries, man. You guys are stuck listening to my stuff if you don't put it in. So don't feel bad about making song requests, for crying out loud. Oh, I need the plan. Here we go. Get our brake to vacate in. We're about like 40 miles, 40 some miles from top of descent here. Where are the parking spots over here? Where are we going? We're going to be exiting left. Oh, we'll be exiting left right into the terminal. Nice. I think we can bail off at C5, I think. And maybe we'll do 3. Like we got a couple of heavy gates there. C3. Come on, guy. Where did the brake to vacate get set? There it is. There we go. Set brake to vacate. Akito! What's going on, bro? How are you, man? I am well. How are you? How's everything with you? Played this type of music during Thanksgiving and got called old. I could see that. It's not bad. It's not bad, though. 30 miles top of descent. All right, we got to get our arrival perf squared away. Actually, the arrival perf over here. And approach mode, our wind is 000 at 0. Our outside air temperature, all good, crazy here. Hope it's going. No, everything's going good for me, man. I am. I've been streaming like a lunatic the last few weeks, couple weeks anyway. Yeah, things are going real well. 3004. Our minimums 460. Enter. Go on flaps 3. VAP is 146. Go back to flight plan. And we will be starting down here very shortly. Yeah, it's been crazy here too, Akito. It's I was just saying this the other day. I'm like, I don't know how I fit in all the things that I need to do right now, like all of the things that I'm doing and all of the things that need to be done, and I don't know how I fit all this in and still worked. Just crazy. We just had an aircraft depart out of Cancun. Well. Yo! Stu 222! The Mr. Indianapolis Center himself. How the heck are you, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for bringing your crew over here. Hey, my auto raid thing worked. Gave a shout out to Stu. I'll be damned. The thing worked. Stu, you were the first guy to try that out. Thanks. If you guys don't know Stu and you fly on VATSIM, he is the guy you talk to in Indy Center 99% of the time. Good dude. Give him a drop over there and give him a follow. Yup. What were you doing, Stu? You weren't on, were you? You must have been flying tonight. Thanks for the raid, man. If you guys don't know me, my name's Nate Wolf 49. I'm a retired New York City firefighter turned desk pilot. I only fly fake planes here, and I don't do it very well. And if you stick around long enough, you will see so. So yeah, we're getting ready to land. Blue SW8. Okay, Palm Springs, Las Vegas to Burbank. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're flying the A350. It's the first time I've been in this thing in a while. We're flying on for Aeroconomy, WolfAir, our virtual airline on FS Hub and Aeroconomy, and we're flying. We did Boston to Atlanta, and then we went Atlanta down to. We're heading down to Cancun. We're actually getting ready to hit top of descent right now. FedEx MSP to Ord because of weather. How'd that go? We had a guy fly in. He just landed. How'd that go? I live in Chicago, Stu. It's ridiculous right now. I just put in Discord. I put in Discord the my like progressive weather outside, and it's we got about 7 or 8 inches of snow on the ground right now. It's still coming down, and I live about 15 miles to the west of O'Hare, and it's absolutely terrible. This FedEx 77 Alpha, FedEx 77 Alpha. I don't know what he was doing. He had must have been doing an air show for Cancun. I really don't know. Got about 28 hours on VATSIM, so I don't know if he was just trying to get this. But he's got a 2-hour and 18-minute flight up to Atlanta, which is where we just came from. Did a nice little loop, and then came around and did another loop. And I'm assuming he hit the Cancun VOR is what he was trying to do. And he's out now. But what is he in? I don't know what he was doing. I'm assuming he was trying to pick up the VOR over here, but today was the first time you've been in the PMDG 737 in months since you switched to the 100% FS24. Still had 2020 installed and the MD-11. Yeah, the I have the iFly 737. I think I'm flying that tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do Cancun down to Bogota, and I'm doing I think I'm gonna do Cancun down to Bogota, and then we're gonna fly some South American routes. Oh, we just blew our top of descent. Let's go. See? Told you I was a terrible desk pilot. Yeah, I'm not really sure what he was doing, but it looks like he got it figured out. He's in a 777. That had to be interesting. You don't just hit you don't just hit VNAV and let it fly the plane? Well, in VATSIM events, I tend to go autopilot a little early, but I'm getting better. We had good ATC coming out of Boston. Came down. We caught DC Center, and then we caught Atlanta Center, and Atlanta Center was on for our arrival and our departure, and then he logged off right after we had left. So at least you know how to operate the plane, and you can read. Oh, dude, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I don't know how you guys do it, because, I mean, I watch you and your demeanor with Every. I watch you and your demeanor when it comes to, like, there was somebody the other night, I was lurking in your stream the other night, and it might have been after I rated you. And somebody, he's like, yeah, he hasn't said a word. He hasn't told me what he's doing yet. He's just doing his thing. It was funny. Well, welcome in, everybody. Yep, I'm pretty much, I don't want to say exclusively, but my Twitch channel would say otherwise. I definitely fly, I definitely fly more than I play any other games, but I play a lot of different stuff. Enjoy City Skylines 2, City Skylines, got hundreds of hours on those. I like shooters, I like all sorts of stuff, so yeah, people like that. I'll be like, when able, fly heading to, yeah, and just let them figure it out. Yep. How'd your the flights go? Good? Did you have coverage, or? Looked like Chicago Center was on pretty late. Are they still on? They'll be on. Midway ground is pretty quiet up there. Although it is 11 o'clock here right now and 12 o'clock on the east. Did get LA and Center online for, yeah, and that's most of your, yep. O'Hare was a little hectic with almost no ATC, and ATC had just really, oh yeah, I could see that. That is definitely, O'Hare's, I really wish they would get a scenery that is worth something in O'Hare, because I think, this is my theory, is that a lot of VATSIM controllers stay away from O'Hare, just because it's got to be a nightmare for controlling the ground, because the sceneries just don't match up to anything. It's insane. I really hope they get something like that, because I can't, that's the only reason that I can figure out that people won't, thing is about O'Hare, no scenery will be up to date because there's constant change. It's true. That is true. Yeah, and they're still building, I mean, they're still building a ton. That's why I don't fly passengers aboard, only private or cargo. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, not a, yeah, the only reason, you know, I fly in, I actually haven't, I fly into Midway more than O'Hare, but I've spent so many IRL hours sitting at O'Hare. It's ridiculous how many hours that I've been in and out of that airport from when I before I retired and coming back here every other weekend, and if not more. Another plane. What the hell just happened here? .0. L on. Almost felt bad yesterday with the light up VAT USA event. Indy Center was not only was the only one not online, but I was having a late. Oh yeah. Indy Center was not online. That's crazy, man. You can't be the only Indy Center controller, though, are you? But, you know, listen, man, you gotta... Family stuff comes first, too. You know, like, people get too caught up in that. It starts to take a toll on your mental health when you're so caught up on, you know, commitments, whether it's work or, you know, streaming or whatever. You know, it's just, you gotta make sure you're doing things for yourself. I think there was someone who signed on, but all centers were only online for like 3 minutes. Cleveland signed up. Oh, I got you. Got you. And my wife just went through Louisville today. She was down there. She came from Chicago. I sent her. We were in Michigan for the weekend at her family's, and we came back to Chicago yesterday, and she had to drive back. She was going to be driving back today, and I'm like, you're getting on the road now. She ended up staying right outside of Indy. Just to the south of Indy, and so she was south of the snow line, and they got home back in Nashville. They got home last night or this morning at around well, this afternoon, I guess, like 1 o'clock. But yeah, they beat the snow. That would have been a mess. Hoping for a just as nice a landing as we had into Atlanta. 127 in this thing is unheard of. All right, Stu, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Guys, if you don't know Stu, go run over there, hit the follow. Again, big controller for Indy Center, and also flies a lot as well. So thanks again. I'll catch you on the next one. When I see you online, I'll jump in as well. See ya. Don't slam the landing, he says. God damn it, Stu. Why'd he say that? Turn and burn to Salt Lake. Very nice. Very nice. Nate, what time zone are you in? You'll be all right. You've got much better at landings. Thanks, man. Throw a little speed break out here. Busty, what do you think of the liveries, man? You're a big art guy. Central. That's what I thought. Okay. And what did I say it was? 3014, I think. Speed error. What? You could fix that. 250. Approach mode 3004. That would have been tragic. Not really. Visual. see what's going on with the speed error. Uh, 250 supposed to be at where? Speed error where? 200 at Erdem. Acho, 252. We're all right. Having issues with the names. There's a guy off of Fiverr that I got, Busty, and I picked one, and then the guy was like, "Oh, I don't have time to do that," so I picked another guy, and yeah, I mean, I'm really, really, really happy with him, and he was a pleasure to work with. I actually want to get some X-Plane liveries done for some of these guys that fly X-Plane. I would like to do that, but I got to kind of throw out some polls and see of the people who fly on X-Plane and who fly for us. You know, what they actually fly and how much they fly it. Yeah, the cabin details they're really good, man. I like the exteriors of them too. I like how they're not really overdone. You know, the colors. I really enjoy how the plane actually pops in pretty much any lighting condition. It really contrasts well in the sky. I do like that. Land ho. I think we'll try to park at 21. Looks like a good spot. Wow, there's like 3-4 terminals here? They're not even attached. I don't even know. We'll go to Terminal 2, I guess. Spot 21 is what it says on. The guy has a Fiverr service. Wait a minute, what? They look good. The guy has a Fiverr service, but then says doesn't have time. Exactly, right? Yeah, I texted him, or when I hit him up on Fiverr, he was like, you know, I said, you know, we're looking for liveries, and I gave him a whole list of stuff. I'm like, we're looking for liveries, and it was like 4 different planes, and I said if that works, we would be looking for at least 2 to 3 more. And he was like, nah, don't have time. I'm like, okay. And I moved on. I'm like, whatever, dude. You know, if I can't give you my money, I mean, pretty funny though, right? All right, let's go. Seatbelts on. Mobile phones can be put away. Nobody ever listens to that anyway. Sunset approach into Cancun. Has this plane? He is on the runway, lined up. He's heading up to Detroit. He's on the roll on the same runway we're landing. Let me. Bearing, please. I'm not really sure how to put a hold in here. I gotta figure that out. No, the hold is not bad. It's the rings I have to figure out. I'll have to do that another time. We're almost ready to land here. Traffic is on. Did have a plane that just took off. PARA, yeah, we're good. Traffic is on. You should be climbing out here. Cross right in front of us. Landing lights on, wing lights on, nose wheel to takeoff. Strobe lights are all good. Don't think we're gonna need speed brake anymore. Through 5. We're making a right-hand turn here shortly. Cancun traffic, WolfAir 645. We're about 15 miles, 10 miles to the northeast of the airfield. You're coming in 12 right, full stop. Cancun traffic. This guy is right there. Hey! Traffic in sight. Flaps 1. But hang on, you've been streaming for 6 hours and no CTDs? Do you get a medal? You should get a medal, Infectious. We definitely should get you a medal. Sim is looking a hell of a lot better here. I don't know what the hiccup was down in I'm not sure what the heck was going on in the States there for a bit, but whatever tweak we did must have helped out. All right, terrain on. We're on the downwind. Sim being the sim, yep. I like Anzac medals. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, those are nice. I like it. Was having technical difficulties. Did he get it squared away for you, Nichols? Because he fixed me. .200 knots coming around. Doing good, man. Doing good. See if we can get some sick screenies here. Thumbnail stuff. Since the sim is looking better. Really need the sunlight over here, man. Down we go. Still looking into it. FMC isn't connecting to Simbury. Really? The iFly app is not, huh? Gonna be down to 3,000 by Ridug. Yeah, we're good. You can do it! Nichols. All right. Flaps 2. Sounds are sick, man. So when we get around, when we hit UN 540, all right, we got time. Right there. We're gonna be about 12 miles out. All right, auto brake is set. Passenger signs are on. Altitude select is set. Engine anti-ice is off. Altimeter is set to local. Let's double check that real quick. 3002. That changed a little bit. Let's get that fixed. Nose lights are on. Passenger signs are on. And our left turn. Beautiful. A mid-landing sneeze. Not good. Check. 146 on the approach.
2,500.
Jacob, welcome back. Definitely a tune. Airport's off to our left by about 15 miles. Cancun traffic, WolfAir 645 is on about a 15-mile final for runway 12 right. Cancun traffic. I cannot believe I'm still awake. You and me both, man. I don't know what you're doing. You're helping guys. You're doing infectious things, as you say. All-nighters like back in college, right? All right. Well, the good news is we do have an RNAV approach going. The bad news is I still can't see the runway yet. We're on a 15-mile final. I know it's in that general direction. That way. How can he see me? All right. Thanks for the lurk, Nate. Appreciate you. This we're going to land and taxi in, and this will be this will be it for me. I'll be back again tomorrow for the day. Very good, very good. Cloud ceiling is 500. Yeah, and it wasn't like this before. It's there's a few clouds at 1500. Ceiling few clouds at 1500. Ceiling was 12,000. We'll be all right. We'll mist and set up an ILS if we have to, but I think we'll be fine. We're still 10, 12 miles out from the airport. So. A 146. Gear down. Flaps 3. Now this might be a nice shot. There we go. Alright, finally got the pappies. Yeah, if I had to do this over again, I would definitely put it on the put an ILS in.
1,000.
Rudder is very touchy. Quite some tree stuff here.
100 above.
Nah.
Minimum 300.
These trees. Really?
Retard. 10. 5.
I don't know. Minus 78. Holy shit. But we floated that a lot. But I don't know if we couldn't float it. We had to kind of float it. I don't know how we could have avoided that, to be honest with you, with those trees there. I mean, we had to come in the way we did. Epic! Thanks, man. No, it was definitely late, but I don't know how we could have avoided it. Those trees were on the 3-degree glide slope. There's no way. I don't think we could have made it with those trees. Thanks for coming in, Epic. We were definitely long. Land at all costs. Or white speed. I mean, I think my landing gear would have hit the trees, no? Like, there's no way. Maybe not. Alright, nose wheel of taxi, off. Wing light, off. Strobe, off. APU, on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Good there. We'll take a look and see how we were. I think we were past the markers. I usually do, but I did not this time, Epic. But I normally do. I kind of wish I would have at this point, but auto there. Cancun traffic, WolfAir 645 is clear. Runway 12 right, taxiing to the gates via a we'll go Bravo. Taxi to the gate via Bravo for Cancun traffic. Must have add-ons for you. Oh, nice. Thanks for the sub, Epic. I did not see it come in, so you must be set to private on for your subscription. So, but I do appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Thank you, sir. All right, so let's go ahead and pull the. 21 is right over here. There it is. We can shut our lights off. Pulling in. Pull up. Pull up, yo. Gate number. Oh, is that 21? Oh, that's gate 20. Let's take it. What? Gate 20, so it's the next one. I didn't see anything populate over there. Thanks for the sub again, Epic. I feel that rudder pedals are, if you're gonna take it seriously, I think it's really important. Epic, trying to do it with a twist stick or something like that. I would say that it's definitely it's something you're gonna want to invest in, and they don't have to be great rudder pedals, but I think that it's important to have something. They park 7.7s here, so. Or that an A350 can just fine. But my guy is in that building right there, so. Yeah, 787 can park here. We're definitely able to park here. My guy is on this top of this ladder. All right, we're good. I cannot believe we made all those flights, guys. I am. Thank you, Infectious, for pushing the envelope there. Appreciate you. I have the SciTech. Hang on one second. Guess we should shut the engine. These are my HOTAS devices, Epic. That is what I got. All right, engine's off. We can go ahead and go beacon light off. Those are all off, 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 off. And mobile phones can come off. And seatbelts can come off. Doors can be disarmed. And GSX can start the deboarding process. What a flight. Why the hell is that? Why is that thing gonna deboard it? Or Not the appropriate. That is not the appropriate device. We were on the line, but maybe a little far up. Yeah, no. Thank you very much, Infectious. It definitely looked like it helped. It definitely looked like it helped. I definitely appreciate it. Look at that, man. All right, let's take a look at see what we what the damage was on the Levitex. Unfortunately, we did not get our. I did not start tracking until well after we left Atlanta, but we had a nice departure in Atlanta, and then we came in, nice approach, and then it just. I think we were just late. Yeah, we were way late. Should have been a go around, but. I don't know, these trees, these trees were definitely not cut from here. Those trees were like right up to the, and we'll go out to the end of the runway and look, those trees, the runway lights went through the trees all the way out, and these trees were like full height. These were not cut down like their show on that satellite image. But minus 1.04. I will take that all day long, actually. Let's go ahead and throw a couple of these photos. Throw that one up on a Levitex, that one up on a Levitex, one of the gear, and I think the custom scenery does have the trees fixed. Okay. I'll have to take a look at it. All right, let's complete this flight. We are done with the Levitex for the night. We are done with landing rate manager, a minus 78 and a minus 127 for today's flights in the A350. First time I'm flying this thing in ages. VATSIM radar we can stow. We can stow Navigraph. Can you speed up the boarding process? You can. If you go to Epic, if you go to in GSX, go into GSX settings, and then into timings, and boarding density is where you want to set it. And your boarding density and deboarding density is set. I set it like 75%, and they're a lot more. It does eat up more resources. If your rig can't handle it, it will eat up a lot of resources, but it will board you much quicker than having it. You know, I mean, you're literally. Sometimes it takes one person every 2 or 3 minutes, and it's. But that's how you do it. You go in there and do that, and then I don't even mess with the delaying. The pilots and crew, I don't mess with that at all. And then your refueling time. Refueling time, I let it be. But yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. I don't know if that helps you out. I hope that answered your question. All right, WolfAir. Let's see how we did. We still got 5 pilots online, guys. Holy crap. No, I'm sorry, 3. No, 5. We got 3 pilots airborne. I'm on the ground, and we have 1 in the air. Yeah, no sweat. Epic, if you want to join us in WolfAir Aviation flying for us, man, I'm going to make these liveries available tonight. And if you want to join us, I don't know if you do anything like that or not, or are interested in it, but you're more than welcome. We have no rules. We just appreciate if you're not a dick, and that's our only rule. But you're more than welcome to join the Discord and jump into FS Hub, fshub.io. I don't know if you've ever heard about it or not, but you come over here, you make yourself a profile. Go into Aeroconomy and set it up, and you're good to go. I'm almost to $500,000 here, and We're flying for WolfAir Aviation, and we have about 46 or 47 pilots flying with us. Atlanta, it was a 2-hour flight. We were on time. We got company route, a duty schedule. The duty schedule is actually completed. Aeroconomy and a VATSIM. We'll look at our duty schedule right now. It is completed. Your duty schedule has been successfully completed. So that gives us another over here on the day job. 32 out of 50 duty schedules until we get the day job. I have a micrometer down the street. All right. What was that? I missed that one. Oh, Micro Center. Micro Center, sorry. I'm like, wait, what? They have a deal on a SciTech 129 from 179. Oh, that's good. I have had these SciTechs, and I've flown DCS World. I've flown thousands of hours on, well, 1,000 hours on 2020 and thousands of hours on 2024, 1,500 hours, right around there, and probably at least another 1,000 or 1,500 on DCS World, and these SciTechs are still going strong. I know there's better ones out there, but I cannot complain about these things. Application pending. Nice, man. I will catch you right now. Let's see how the application webhook worked. Or did it? It did not. Airline. WolfAir. Oh, application to the Discord. Yeah, that's what. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to approve you. Just make sure you go into channels and roles here. Epic. Make sure you go into channels and roles right here and select civilian flight simulation. And then I'm also going to throw you the WolfAir pilots. Well, I don't know if you want to join WolfAir yet. So if you're interested in joining WolfAir, let me know, and I'll give you the. You're in the Discord now. Just make sure that you get that civilian flight sim thing squared away. And if you want to join us on WolfAir on, if you want to join us on FS Hub, from here you have to go to the airlines there. You get yourself squared away on the sim fshub.io, and then make yourself a profile. Go into settings. Go into Aeroconomy. Infectious, you may sleep, sir. I appreciate all your help. Thank you very much. You are the man. You are the man. Enroll yourself in Aeroconomy, and then find us on the airlines. And it's just page 2. Go down to page 2. Scroll down about 10 or 15, and we are WolfAir Aviation, Nate Wolf 49, and we have 46 pilots right now. So you would be number 46. How was the flight? I slept for about 2 hours and woke up again. Nice, Dutch. The flights were great. We landed a little late on this one, a little long, but we got a minus 79, I think it was. Minus, what was it? Night, Infectious. Thanks for all your help today, man. I really, really appreciate it. You saved me a lot of frustration. I really appreciate it. So, yeah, we were a little long because of some trees at the end of the runway, which I actually want to go check out. And so we got a minus 78, and then today into Atlanta we got a minus 127. So I want to go back out to the end of this runway, and these trees were like right up to the end of the runway. I mean, I don't know that I could have come in on a 3-degree glide slope, even perfectly flown, and hit those markers. I just don't think it was going to happen. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, those trees in a Levitex, it shows a trench cut out, and the line, it shows a clearing, like where you could come down and land. But these trees are pretty damn close to the. I don't know. Maybe I could have done a little bit better. I don't know that I could have hit the numbers regardless, but that's pretty overgrown. Ignore the trees, fly the glide. Yeah, right. I will say they do look a little trimmed back, though, here. Ignore the trees. Yeah, I don't know. I might have been able to do better on that. They just definitely looked a little higher than what they were. I think I had room to make it. I think I had room to come in on the target zone, but it certainly didn't look like it coming in, that's for sure. It's a nice little freeware scenery, man. This one's free on flightsim.to. MMUN. I set the time back about 7 hours so we could fly in the day. I very rarely do that. I set it back about 7 hours, and it's still getting dark by the time we're done. So 6 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, and another half hour it'll be dark here. But it would have been dark for the first flight out of Boston into Atlanta. It would have been dark for that the whole time, and I just flying in the dark and streaming for 7 hours. Just it's a little much. So don't hate it, man. I don't hate it. Why did they pull the jet bridge with the door open, man? That seems a little dangerous. Seems dangerous. Check here. Flight departed. Nate Ref. Nate Wolf landed at Aeropuerto International Cancun. Cancun worked, but the departure showed Cancun. But yes, agreed. Agreed, Infectious. Agreed. Thank you. So yeah, Epic, make sure you definitely jump over and throw yourself that, actually, yeah, let me know if you want in, but you're not gonna be able to see the rest of the Discord unless you open up that flight sim area in channels and roles. So make sure you do that. Again, if you're a content creator, when you're going live, feel free to use the self promo area as well. All right, let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. Not that there's anybody anywhere near us. I do. All right, real quick, guys. Where are we at here? Earlier, before we had the sim crashes and I rage quit, we had a few things going on. Nichols with a 7-stream streak. Thank you very much. My Tech Review with the 6 months of Tier 1 for a full 6 months. Thank you very much. Ashley B, thank you for your 3-stream streak. Ibanez, thank you for your 10-stream streak when we came back. Big Rig, thank you for your 10-stream streak. Ropenza with the huge raid party of 69. I appreciate that, Ropenza. Thanks, everybody, for redeeming all of your cargo, using your channel points to ship your cargo. It's always a fun thing, watching the reactions and things like that. Payne's Dead, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Cass in Idaho gave out 5 community subs on the Twitch side of things. Kicked off a hype train. Ed the Trucker, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oscarillo for the follow. Aviation Live, thank you for the follow. Stu, thank you for the raid party of 7. And My Tech for the 50 bits and the 25 bits as we were landing. I think you dropped those. I did not catch that. I apologize for that. I didn't catch that until just now, which is why I go back through these. Cass in Idaho, I keep saying Cass in Idaho, it's just Cass. It's Cass Indo. But Cass, thank you again for the 5 euro super chat over on the YouTube side of things as well. Everybody who subscribed over on YouTube, thank you very much. Busty, thanks, man. Everybody over on the YouTube side who has subscribed, and there have been several, I appreciate you. I'm sorry that you do not get your alerts. They're very sporadic, but we had at least 4 or 5 people subscribe today, so thank you very much. But again, if you are set to private, they will not come through with an alert tone. So I do appreciate it. Guys, I think we're going to go head over on the Twitch side of things. We're going to head over to Ropenza. He's the one who rated us earlier. He's got some, I think he's got, looks like he's doing a debrief now. Maybe he's going to do another flight. I don't know. But I'm going to send you guys over there. Oh, thanks, Dutch. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys and your, I will be back in about 12 hours, if that. So I hope to be back in about 12 hours, 11 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock my time in Chicago. And we are, I'm going to be, I hope by noon tomorrow I'll be back. So that's my goal. So I'm going to let YouTube go, guys, because I don't want to get hit by a copyright strike in case some music's playing over on the raid side. So I'm going to let YouTube go. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate it. We're going to, on the Twitch side, if you guys can stick around for the raid, I would appreciate that as well. He raided us earlier. We're going to raid him right back. So I appreciate everybody for hanging out. You guys enjoy your night. And, yeah, that's going to wrap.